Check. Oh, my cat. Run, cat. Okay. So what am I doing today? Where's my glasses? To have loved at all. Come cheer up, my lads. Come cheer up, my lads. It's better to have loved and lost. To have loved and lost.
忘れる前に受け
Lads, come cheer up, my lads. It's better to have loved and lost. Okay. So. Take all this. We're just gonna go down the line. And pick up everything. I still need dungeons and the other thing. Let's get, just in case, get some extra coins.
このカゴの出番だね。これでいい？
To a summer's day.
はい、どうぞ。
To have loved and lost. To have loved and all. My lads, come cheer up, my lads.
これでいい？はい、どうぞ。
Lost. No, don't exit the app. Boom.
いらっしゃいませ。フロッケのお店にようこそ。
My hair is still quite wet.
気になるお品がありましたら何でもお尋ねください。 ゆっくり見ていってくださいね。
Okay.
はい。お役に立てて何よりです。 お買い上げありがとうございます。
Okay. I'm gonna leave those there. Wishes. Oh, the other wish thing is now gone. Blah, 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 blah. Trash. And nothing here. The Wishes Memoria characters, party events, quests.
いらっしゃいませ。食べると元気
And
が
I'll
出る
take
パ
the
イです。
orders. We'll start with training
錬
quests.
金術が活かせる依頼って結構あるんだよね。
No, this team.
怪我しないようにね。 それじゃいってらっしゃい。
And there we go. No. Three of these.
「それじゃいってらっしゃい。
Keep going.
「怪我しないようにね。
Green.
それじゃいってらっしゃい。
Where's my other mouse? And there it is. Oh, I didn't want to cook you.
どの依頼にするんだ？
It
ど
goes
っか
to
で珍しい
dungeons.
食材を見つけたら俺にも教えてくれよな。
Probably do as much as I can. Do that.
いい報告期待してるぜ。
私は止まるわけにはいかないんです。
Okay, let's do this one. Just do this. And 4. I don't need that much, I think. Here, hold on. Just dump a couple of that into dungeons, because I need more of those. And then the rest of it I'll
いい
dump
報
into
告
the
期待
score
してるぜ。
battles.
もっと強くならなくちゃ。
Yeah, let's do this one.
いい報告期待してるぜ。
体が丈夫になった気がするわ。
I think it did something. So, 2 more syntheses, and I'll get that done today. These will definitely be done, because obviously it's dailies. Some more dungeons. A lot more dungeons. And more score battles. A lot more score battles. But for dungeons... yeah, quite a bit for both of them. This is done. This is just synthesis. And that's it. Atelier. Okay, I'll spend the 10, and it'll probably just give me more,
どれを作ろう。
and spend the rest of that. There isn't anything specific I need to be making, but I do know I have a lot of these flowers, so let's do that.
では始めるぞ。楽しみ。できた。さあ行きましょう。すごいのできちゃった。やったね。やった。大成功。
Oops.
みんなよろしくね。いいものができそうだよ。さあ行きましょう。えいとりゃ。よし完成。
Boom.
みんなよろしくね。やった、私だね。さあ、できた。さできた。
There we go.
さあ、行きましょう。よし、完成。
Run again.
さあ、よし、完成。さあ、できた。さあ、よし、完成。
Okay, dailies are done. Weeklies just need eyes. Events. Mana. Just 5 more of it. Now use that on
レシピはどれにしよ
the same thing.
う。では、何を使おうかな。さあ、行きましょう。よし、完成。さできた。さあ、できた。さできた。
And one more.
やったね。えい、とり。やった、いい感じ。
Okay. Missions. Dailies are done. Weeklies, just pies. Synthesis. That's good. So just dungeons and score battles. Synthesis, of course. And recruit 40 characters, level 10 characters to level 60. Okay, I'm not going to focus on that right now. In regards to events, there's just this event, which I'm not going to do. That should be it. Yes, let's move on. Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, let's see. We got... Yeah, got a dentist appointment tomorrow morning. Final Fantasy XIV. Ugh. audio. Okay, Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Tend. 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 This is all the plants. Workshop. This is complete. Redeploy. The Ventures. Sell items. Wait a minute, is this? Well, it's not coming from the airship, is it? Actually, it might have been. No, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, so here, let me copy this list of stuff. Okay, Resleriana is done for today. Tomorrow's just dailies. Final Fantasy 14. Houseplants are good. Airship is good. Actions. Ooh, I do have to go to here for those actions. Ventures are good. Squad is already done. Actions. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I don't need this quad. And that is actions, ventures. Cactopop. I'm gonna skip the island because it's mostly good enough right now, running on its own. And then I just pick up the treasure. Also for live quests. There's allowance of 12. I can wait. I'll probably do some of that on Saturday. Oh wait, no. It's not reset yet. Treasure. In treasure, I'm actually not gonna look for it today. I want to just pick it up. And then tomorrow I'll do 2 treasures. There we go. And then tomorrow, I'll just pick up another one and do 2 of them at the same time. Okay. Honkai Star Rail. That was 30 minutes for the first 2 games. Honkai Star Rail. There we go. Honkai.rail. Now, I've finished the story of 2.2. There is, though... Actually, I'll call it more 2.2 content.
Yup.
There we go. Okay, what do I need to do? Robin. Helen, how's it going? Pretty good. How about you? Been busy? The preparation for my performance is almost done, so I'm free today. Just listening to blues instrumental called Flower Wild. It's perfect for playing on the express to help relax. Sharing it with you. Hope you like it. What's the song like? It's a song that carries some floral scents. If you listen closer to this piece, it's as if you're amidst a sea of flowers, with windmills turning in the distance and sunlight casting over a maiden's skirt. Truly wondrous. Your songs are great too. Thank you. Actually, I often struggle with how to convey my truest emotions to the audience when singing. Hearing you say that puts me at ease. I'll keep pushing forward. By the way, there's something important I need to tell you. It might come as a surprise to you. The location of my upcoming concert isn't far from Penacony, so I took the liberty of having the butler send some VIP concert tickets to the express crew. Because of my tight rehearsal schedule, I didn't give you a heads up beforehand. Please forgive me. I'll make time for it. I'll be looking forward to seeing you when I'm on stage. There we go. Claim that. We've got these guys. Assignments. Travel log. I'm gonna keep pulling for oh yeah, there's the event. I'm gonna keep pulling for Topaz. Because I kinda still want the achievement complete. There we go. There we go. Boom. And then Omni Synthesizer. Let's do a couple pulls. And nothing. Wait, I'm pulling the wrong thing. Topaz. And that's it. Okay, houseplants, airship actions. Oh no, that's Final Fantasy 14. Assignments. Oh, hold on. Let's go to Pom Pom. Just to at least get the dailies out of the way. Assignments, text passengers, Pom Pom. And after passengers and Pom Pom. Hold on. Also, turn this off. And I, in fact, want to change the music. I've had this music on for a while. Chat with Pom Pom. No, go back. Okay, since I'm here, let's change it. I'm gonna change it to Pinnacone music. Where is it? This one's gonna give me copyright stuff. Where is it? This one? Come on. Yeah, I'll leave this one on. Chat with Pom Pom. She went. My microphone blocked it out. It still blocks it out. You can't hear it through the microphone. She hissed at me.
Yosh.
Forgotten Hall, Pure Fiction. And then the event. Okay. My microphone, my keyboard fell. Bum. I mean, $7.19. Okay, so let's do more of these, I'd say.
引導を渡そう。涙雨ひっ降りてあふれる。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
月光を剣とす。すべてを照らさん。すべてが消える。涙雨ひっ降りてあふれる。
次。
月光を剣とす。引導を渡そう。
Okay. 2 more?
亡者再臨。
すべてを照らさん。月光を剣とす。
天使を授けん。償いたまえ。
Okay, Genshin.
涙雨ひっ降りてあふれる。
次。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
Okay, Honkai Star Rail. Last one.
厄介を避けん。亡者再臨。
すべてが消える。涙雨降りてあふれる。月光を剣とす。すべてを照らさん。
There we go.
勝負事など気にする必要なし。
Okay, so let's start the event. Once I get the event caught up, then I'll just dissect what else I need to do. What's going on here? Clocky will always belong to Clock Studio and Mr. Watchmaker. You family people could never have it. Sir, please calm down. I'm here to help you on behalf of the Iris family. The lovely Clocky has brought immense wealth to Benaconi. Now that he's in a bind, the kind and beautiful Miss Note is ready to lend a hand. I'm sorry, but Clocky isn't in any trouble, nor does he need such hypocritical goodwill. Are you sure? The financial report of your company seems to tell a different tale, though. The patent is about to expire. The chairman has gone missing, and the commemorative movie has been postponed. The urgent reopening of the theme park, despite the accident, is your way to ease the cash flow pressure, right? How's Clock Studio? going to solve all these problems without the family's help. Is there anyone outside the silver screen that can save the company with clockwork? Believe it or not, there actually is. Oh? I'm sorry, guest. We're in the middle of business discussion here. Please bear with us. Wait, why don't you let the guest give you the most genuine feedback? Just look at the Clock Studio theme park right now. The most iconic silver screen is broken. The sky is all gloomy, and the Dream Jolt troupe is walking all over the place. Clock Studios can't even dish out enough funds to fix the place, yet they want to open the doors and start operating as soon as possible. How ridiculous. Hey guest, let's hear your take. Do you think this dangerous, lifeless, and ill-maintained theme park can be a good recreational spot? How thrilling, just the way I like it. Well, can't believe Clocky is now being associated with excitement and thrills instead of warmth and joy. This doesn't bode well. Now, your audience feedback is your answer. You're shooting yourselves in the foot with a futile effort to turn things around. I mean, you're twisting my words. Even so, we'll never sell Clocky. Please see yourself out. Alright, I'm sure you come to your senses sooner or later. However, there might no longer be such a generous offer on the table by the time Clock Studio files for bankruptcy with the Alfalfa family. Darn it. There's no rush, so I suggest that you sleep on my offer. I'll take my leave now. Oh, that blasted Iris family. What should we do now? Gurgle. Seems like we can only pin our hopes on Dreamjoy Memoir now. But Mr. Watchmaker? Well, let's not bother our guest with our problems. Get back to work. Stopped clock. Clocky? Question mark? That was just a minor business dispute. I'm sorry you had to see it. My name is Pisket, the producer for the Clocky franchise. Welcome to the Clock Studio theme park. You look familiar. Haha, this is the cartoon star of Pinnacle Clocky. All our cast members are dressed up as the characters of Clocky for the recent reopening of the theme park. We want to look more approachable while interacting with the audience. By the way, please don't mind what the lady said just now. We're just having a minor budget issue. Clock Studios will never go under that easily, I think. What kind of issue? Well, as you know, Clock Studios was established by the mysterious watchmaker. The tycoon has been at the helm of the company's development behind the scenes. Clocky only gets to see its success today thanks to its business acumen and wild imagination. Yet we lost touch with him a while back, and the company's been rudderless drift since then. We keep losing ground in the market competition as a result. What's the family after? Their representatives made us an offer to buy the copyright of Clocky, claiming that they were trying to save the company. Well, that's just baloney. There's no point in keeping Clocky Studios if it means losing Clocky. Is there a solution to fix this? There is. We've been preparing a film series to commemorate the 500th anniversary of Clocky called Dreamjoy Memoir. It's a much anticipated piece that is a collection of all the Clocky stories over the past 5 centuries. If we get to release the series, I believe we can turn the tide with the box office earnings and fund the refurbishment of the theme park. The thing is, the film reels of the series were severely damaged in the early accident. Despite our best efforts to repair them, we could only salvage some fragmented scenes mixed with the scrapped storylines. We have to re-edit it. Alas, who would have seen the Watchmaker's disappearance coming? He is the director of the film, and every crew member knows that Clocky's story is inspired by his experiences. However, none of us knows much about his background, nor do we dare to take on the director's role without authorization. For Clocky's future, please keep us posted if you know anything about the Watchmaker's whereabouts or someone who's familiar with the story. I'm familiar with the Watchmaker's story. Really? Now isn't the time to joke around. Ooh. Ooh. I'm telling the truth. Well, it's not that I find you untrustworthy, but there are simply too many things that are untrue in dreams. I'd appreciate it if you could show me some proof. Present the invitation letter from the watchmaker. I see you're Mr. Watchmaker's guest. Please forgive my rudeness. Still, it only proves that Mr. Watchmaker invited you here. It does not mean you know him well. Present his hat. This is Mr. Watchmaker's hat. Um, hold on. Okay. Yes, I'm pretty sure that this is it. He was wearing this hat when I met him. I heard it's something very important to him, but now it's in your hands. I understand, dear guest, you may be the only one who can save the Dream Joy Memoir movie series now. Please follow me to the theater. I'll show you the work Mr. Watchmaker left behind. Seeing that this is your first time doing any editing, I'll guide you through the basics. Are you ready? Ready. Tick-tock. Yeah, begin edit. Begin edit. Chapter 1. How involved is this event? The story we're about to tell happened a long time ago. The Clocky from back then wasn't some Dreamville superstar, but lived on a ship named the Compass. Tick-tock. The Clocky. I'm Clocky, the most awesome crew member on the Compass. Our ship has been plenty of places and encountered plenty of danger, but we also made plenty of friends. This voyage has been the most fun ever. Across the vast sea, there are many wondrous new lands. It's our crew's goal to explore the rest of the uncharted world. Let me tell you about the adventures. The flooded Watch City. The ever-spinning Screw Kingdom. The Gold Sand Town beneath the Aurora. Which would you like to listen to first? Hold it, Tick-tock. The Navigator's Master Hat and Armchair Boy are calling for us. Our ship's about to set off. Instead of just hearing my tales, why not experience it yourself? Get on board and live the adventure of the Compass. The Compass is setting off once more. I wonder what interesting wonders you will encounter with Clocky. Okay. I'm not going to be reading your tutorial stuff. Nope. So 18.8 or 16.10. Continue editing. And Tic Tac, have you heard? Master Hat can't journey with us anymore due to an accident. He may look at me intimidating, but he actually cares greatly about the crew. He even taught me all he knew about the navigation. I'll really miss him. My friend, do you think he will also have to leave the compass one day? I really hope that day never comes. I haven't gotten tired of the vast seas yet. Let's go continue our adventure to seek out even more new lands together. Armed with nothing but his curiosity and a minor hesitation in his clocky cogs, Clocky follows the compass on yet another voyage. So, the compass is the Nameless. (24/7, 24/5). So it has to be greater than 4. 28, 32. (41, 40). I think this is correct. (5013). It's thrilling. After the feast, everyone is in deep sleep. After the feast, everyone is deep in sleep. Only Clocky remains awake. He gazes at the faraway Nightmareville from the deck, eagerly anticipating the next adventure. Tic Tac, this whole trip has been super fun. We've gained plenty of new friends on board, like the clever Mirror Princess and the formidable Captain Revolver. But more and more crew members are leaving the compass. Each time we embark on new lands, a bunch of new friends will... What? Tic Tac, why do you think they're abandoning their journey? Have they grown weary of it? Or have they found another journey beyond the Great Sea? Tic Tac, is that the legendary Nightmareville? Armchair Boy said that this place is fraught with unknown dangers. But don't be afraid, with me and my comrades around, I'll definitely turn out fine. Sleep tight, friend. We're going to begin our grand adventure tomorrow. Tonight, Clocky has a dream, a very, very long dream, even longer than any of his voyages. The compass is about to dock at Nightmareville. What challenges will Clocky encounter here? Will he and his comrades save the day, and will Clocky's voyage continue? Stay tuned to the Clocky commemorative film, Dream Joy Memoir, Part 2, Dream Scare Crusade. Okay. I'm surprised you've mastered the production techniques of Dreamscape and animation so quickly. Your editing style, performance, and plot arrangements are just like Mr. Watchmaker's. You've done a terrific job. Dear guest, I mean, director, I'd like to sincerely invite you on behalf of Clock Studios to join the production team of the Dream Joy Memoir animation. My services are expensive. Don't worry, Clock Studios is bound to rise once the series hits the cinemas. We'll surely pay you handsomely when the time comes. The other film reels of the Dream Joy Memoir series will also be restored one by one. Once the editing is complete, they are ready to be released. By the way, during the editing work just now, you should have received an extra story reel, no? This is the material used to shoot extra stories. You can find animators to complete this extra story. Those animation-obsessed artists are all wearing various characters as headwear. You should be able to identify them immediately. Filming extra stories for characters is a glorious tradition that Clock Studios has continued to the very present. The characters who didn't get to be fully shaped in the main flick can showcase their uniqueness in extra stories and gain more popularity. Do you have time now? Let me explain the details. Go on. Boom, 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 boom. This guy asked me to find you and make the extra stories. I'm not ready yet. Quit it. Director, it's not that I looked down on this job. It's just that there are a few things about the Brother Hanu story that still bug me. Tell me, what kind of person is Brother Hanu exactly? Even people who know nothing about history should still have heard of who Brother Hanu was modeled after. Hanunue Rebel. The one who liberated Penacony. He was the one who broke the IPC's hold over the prison and named it Penacony. Yet Penacony had never seemed to thank this hero, and I don't recall ever seeing his statue or hearing his theme song in the dreams. Hey, don't make fun of me. That ain't cool. But if you want to tell a tale about the Brother Hanu, you have to understand a little more about this mysterious character. I spent a long time gathering up info to find out what kind of person Hanunue actually was, but I somehow turned up 3 different stories. What were they? The first story I found was from Penacony Grand Museum, where an information board claimed Hanunue was a merciless criminal who had committed a flurry of serious felonies. He waged war in the Montour system prior to his imprisonment that cost millions of innocent lives, and despite freeing Penacony using brutal means. It was these same brutal means that turned Penacony into a nightmare. The executed corpses piled up high as a mountain under his cruel regime, with war and disaster ravaging the world. Lots of material, and the museum recounted horrors of the time. There's probably no reason for the family to have faked any of that. What was the second one? The second story I heard was from a history professor at Paperfold Academy who told me Hanunue was a righteous and selfless hero. According to this professor, Hanunue has been set up and wrongfully imprisoned. He was kind and courageous Harbeck werewolf who could not bear to see his fellow inmates suffering, and so he led them in an uprising against the tyranny of the IPC. After winning the battle, he chose to cede power as the biggest hero and established a system of different lineages. He defended this world's freedom as the leader of the Hounds and fought for Penacony in the barren dreamscapes right up until the eve of his death. What about the third one? As for the third story, it might sound a little outrageous, but it's some unofficial history that I read about the primal waking library. Hanunue was just an ordinary Asdana wild wolf. At the frontier prison, suppression of inmates has reached a zenith. However, nobody dared to fire the first shot. Dated or dared? Until an out-of-control wild wolf stormed into the prison and bit the IPC guard, triggering mutiny among the inmates. Following independence, the prisoners used this wolf to build up the hero of Penacony Independence Hananue, but he never actually existed. He was just a romantic legend. Which of these three prototypes, criminal, hero, or wolf, do you think was the real Hananue? Think carefully about it. I'll write the Brother Hanu story based on your answer. Criminal. Got it. There must be a string of dark crimes lurking in Brother Hananu's past. Alright then, I'll write the Brother Hanu's extra story based on the idea you picked. The Hanu animator starts scribbling down an extra story about the Brother Hanu. Alright, it's done. Our extra story is going to be a bestseller. I'll leave the script in your hands. Then, director, keep exploring for more Brother Hanu stories inside Dream Dreamer more. The animator begins to promote the extra story of Dream Dreamer more in which you are involved, attracting the attention of tourists. Director, have you already finished making Brother Hanu's extra story? I heard that the extra you shot explored Hanu's past from all kinds of angles. The animator for Brother Hanu can't stop praising your narrative skills. The animator is usually known for his arrogance, so we're going to need you to help him come up with some ideas. We're really sorry about this. It's alright. The director sure is considerate. The repeating that's to follow is still editing the movie. What? The refurbished fund of the theme park, the fate of Clock Studios, Mr. Watchmaker's expectation, and the future of Clocky. They are all in your hands, director. Begin editing. Pretty cool. This sounds really deserted, truly nightmarish, like its namesake. Tick-tock, listen to some strange noise come from one of the streets ahead. Let's take a look. What secrets lie hidden with this gloomy and creepy Nightmareville? Let us follow in Clocky's footsteps and tread along this adventure. We need dramatic. Okay. Crocodile enemy. After an arduous battle, the crew and townsfolk emerge victorious, fending off the vile Boss Stone. But Brother Hanu tells Clocky that Boss Stone still has many lackeys and will soon make a comeback. Tic-tac, so that crocodile trader was scamming us. No riots are going on here. It's because the townsfolk had enough and started revolting. The crocodile baddies are about to run out of luck. The Compass crew will never sit idly by against ruffians that oppress the innocent. Tic-tac, before the next voyage begins, we must rid the town of the crocodiles and allow its residents to return to their peaceful lives. Let's go, friend. Let us team up with Brother Hanu to defeat Boss Stone. The Compass's great crew elected and likes to help Brother Hanu. Clocky also rushes into a fray, his dial brimming with justice and compassion. That's the narrator. But this isn't just some playground tumble, it's the actual war. A war that is far from brutal than Clocky can imagine. We need dramatic. It has to be greater than 4. Special editing? Under the Brother Hanu's leadership, Nightmareville once again defeats Botstone. But there is no election of victory on the townsfolk and crew's face. In this war, they have lost too many comrades. The aloof and merciless Brother Hanu has decided to fight till the end. Tic-tac, the crocodiles have eaten so many of our friends. We may lose even more of them in the battles to come. But Brother Hanu is right, we must fight on. Tic-tac, for our dearly departed comrades, we must not rest our feet here. My friend, let's continue the fight for Nightmareville's happiness and for Compass's glory. The savage war rages on. The savage war rages on. Clocky and Brother Hanu believe that their resilience will pay off. But for the other townsfolk, such hope is just too much to ask for. We needed to be very dramatic. Wait, what? Even number. $99. Classic ending. Brother Hanu rallies the combined forces of Nightmareville and the Compass, and finally topples Boss Stone. Houses are built over the debris of war, and the residents regain their freedom. Nightmareville is renamed to Dreamville, because nightmares will never blanket this place ever again. Slowly but surely, this town finds its own happiness, and the Compass must continue on its voyage. Tic-tac. What are you still doing here? The Compass is about to leave. Me? I told Armchair Boy that I'm not heading to the next stop. Tic-tac, I have to stay here. Brother Hanu needs me, and so do the people. Of course, it doesn't mean that I've left the Compass. When Dreamville finally becomes a true dream, I'll return for sure. Tic-tac, the Mirror Princess and Captain Revolver will stay here behind with me. Hehe, won't you say too? Stay too? So those two were the other two. Nameless. Alright. If you're not going on the ship, it probably means you can't bear to leave this place. Then I'll help you build Dreamville together. And just like it's always been, this journey has reduced the Compass's crew by a few heads again. A brave revolver, an erudite mirror, and a clever clock. Armchair Boar regularly reminisces about the brave revolver, that erudite mirror, and that clever clock. But he knows that they did not abandon the voyage, they simply found a new destination. No matter where the Compass's crew is, the voyage will never cease. With Clocky and his companions staying behind in Dreamville, what challenges will he face next? And where will his voyage take him? Stay tuned to the Clocky commemorative film Dreamjoy Memoir Part 3, Dream Jolt Havoc. Look, the strange markings. Wait, what? He just made that disappear? Markings in the sky have disappeared. My word, that must be the work of the new director. Thank you for the hard work, director. We've successfully released this film, which garners a lot of positive responses in the market. We also get the resume and refurbishment project for the theme park with the box office earnings. Look, the place is much better in much better shape now. Still, I really wonder what on earth the outsiders mentioned by the family did that left even the dream itself crumbled? What is the sentence? Still, I really wonder what on earth the outsiders mentioned by the family did that left even the dream itself crumbled. Okay, now that makes more sense. Is the power of nihility. Really, the family people said that same thing. But I thought they were just trying to fool me. According to the watchmaker, this place was designed by Vaughn, a student of Professor Glauc's. There shouldn't be any problem with the quality of the construction. Let's not dwell on this matter anymore. Our Dreamweaver team, whom we hired with great pay, is going to spruce this place up. You'll see an all-new Clock Studio theme park soon. It's interesting how the family doesn't, lie to their people. By the way, some clients in Pinacone shopping districts have shown interest in our film and want to collaborate with us to produce some advertisements. This would definitely bring us more revenue. Director, do you have time to direct the commercial they mentioned? If it's done by you, the commercial will definitely be an epic one. You go shoot the commercials. Alright, I'll let the advertisers know. What is this? Item wear and tear, manpower costs, filming expenses. Oh right, also gotta factor in the duration. So the sum of expenses is... No, we've exceeded our budget. Where can I shift things around? Pisca asked me to film some advertisements here. Hold on a sec, I'm calculating the total expenses for this filming collab. Sorry to make you wait, I'm the agent of the 12 Hours Business Street. I've come to speak to you about working on a commercial together. You're the director of Dreamjoy Memoir just in time. Please take a look at the script for the commercial. Brother Hanu's great heist. Story is set in Dreamville, and the main thing is to have our brand's imagery and Brother Hanu from the Dreamjoy Memoir be in the same shot. It's a win-win for both sides. Everyone at their marks now. You can start filming whenever you're ready. No problem. Action. Wait, is this a battle? Who are we fighting? Oh. Okay, let's go. Do I get a gun? Let out a reassuring grunt. So, how do I fight those guys? Because... gonna go the other way. No, leave. Blah 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 blah. Let's go. Billboard. He does move. No, no. Let's go. Third floor. Need to form a bridge. What? Oh, you're creating like walls for me. There we go. What? Injure? How did I injure one of them? The filming is complete. The effect looks good. Thanks for your hard work, director. The billboard actors will stay here for a while. If you need to reshoot anything, feel free to contact me. I look forward to our next collaboration. Okay, I'm gonna do this stuff later. You're back. How did it feel shooting the ad? Pretty rad. It did have a lot of action-heavy elements, didn't it? Must have been no big deal to you, though. Many fans look forward to Dreamjoy Memoir. Let's keep it on editing. There's a special editing. Begin edit. With the help of his companions, Brother Hano rebuilds Nightmareville into Dreamville, but in a place beyond the sight of all eyes. The town's crisis has not yet ended. Tic-tac, this is bad. Dreamville is in huge trouble. Dreamville had a forest that used to keep out the sandstorms from the distant lands. It also bore plenty of fruit for the town. But suddenly, the forest has disappeared. Missy Fruit Tree, charged with looking after the fruit forest, has also gone missing. Such huge winds. Without the forest's protection, the town is plagued by a shroud of heinous haze. Every day. If this keeps up, the town will be blown away. It's not just Missy Fruit Tree. We also need to find the friends who got blown away by the wind. Clocky's deploying objective to protect Dreamville. Tic-tac. And so Clocky steps into the storm and begins searching for the secret behind the catastrophe. $18.20. Oh. Hold on. This has to be greater than 8. I need it to be thrilling. 23, 22. Six, 7, 8. $15, 12. Return of the Croc. Narrator. Lucky discovers the root of the storm. Missy Fruit Tree's disappearance has caused the windbreak forest that used to keep the winds to wither, allowing the storm and monsters from the desert to encroach forth. Lucky makes his way back into town to discuss the storm protection measures with Brother Hanu, but... Tic-tac, the town suddenly turned quiet. Brother Hanu, I'm back. Where are you? What? That's Brother Hanu. He's been captured by Boss Stone. Dang, that Boss Stone. We can't give up hope. We must resist till the very end. Boss Stone, your plan will never succeed. Tic-tac. The Foreboding Storm, Missy Fruit Tree's plight, Boss Stone's invasion, Brother Hanu's imprisonment, more and more dangers are showing up in Dreamville. For Dreamville, fight on, Clocky. Ooh, that's better. Like that. $49. $6, $7, $8. I think thrilling is more important. What is this? What is this? Nope. Oh, I missed it. Wait, do I want this? Ugh. Did I at least do good enough? I guess I did good enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Think tank, Brother Hanum, we must... My most bosom friend? Where have you gone? But now's not the time to grieve. But now's not the time to grieve. With Boss Stone's invasion and the sandstorm devastating the town, imminent danger is right at our doorstep. I'm working out, Brother Hanu. I will never leave this place. I'll protect this town. Tic-tac. But Dreamville is now almost in shambles. What should I do to help everyone? Tic-tac, that's right. We have origami birds and Professor Owl who can repair houses. And my omnipotent crew members, Mirror Princess and Captain Revolver. As long as everyone in Dreamville... Did he call her Mirror Princess because she wears glasses? Stands united. There's nothing that we can't conquer. Tic-tac. Bearing Brother Hana's wishes, Clocky busies himself with the attempt to thwart the sandstorm. But a disaster is not easily squashed. There are many matters of import yet to be accomplished in Dreamville. How will Clocky overcome the crisis that looms? Okay. 6, 7, 8. We need a lot of thrill. Continue. Ooh. Should probably do something like this. Six, 7, 8. Keep it at 1 for both of those. Extremely thrilling, but nothing else. Seed anew. Old Man Wood has planned a bulwark of trees outside Dreamville to shelter the town from the brutal winds. Dreamville is saved once again. Tic-tac, this is good news. It's all thanks to Old Man Wood that the winds have stopped. Dreamville is saved. Oh, Old Man Wood is Gopherwood. Mr. Gopherwood. But the town needs some time before it returns to its normal state of affairs. Many houses have been blown apart. My friends are gone. But it's fine. Old Man Wood has promised me that he'll stay in town a little longer. He's willing to help me rebuild the town. Tic-tac, till now, the thrill of this journey has far surpassed my wildest imagination. This is definitely the world's most exciting adventure. I may not be able to leave Dreamville right now to embark on a new adventure, but it's not too bad at all, being able to stay with all of you. And now, my friend, it's time to sleep. The task of rebuilding the town awaits us. Clocky's dreaming again. In it, he sees the kind Mirror Princess, the brave Captain Revolver, and the brother Hanu, who is recapturing the faraway place. Clocky knows that they will always accompany him in his dreams. What new challenges will Clocky encounter as Dreamville is being rebuilt? And what new opportunities will Old Man Wood bring Dreamville? Stay tuned to the Clocky commemorative film Dream Memoir Part 4. Dreameth Escapade? The screen seems different from before. I've recently heard that the Dream Joy Memoir movie's super popular. The new director really breathed life back into this place. Let's go. I need to see what this director makes next. Director, our film is all the rage now. Those investors who pulled out before are regretting their decisions. The refurbishment of the theme park is also close to completion. I believe we will be able to play Dream Joy Memoir on the big screen soon. I'm excited already, just imagine it. There's one thing about the viewers' reviews, though. Aside from compliments for the animation itself, there are many bizarre analyses and references speculating that our story serves as an allegory or metaphor for something. There are even rumors saying that the key of the secret treasure left behind by the watchmaker is hidden in our animation. That's way too far-fetched. Maybe there really is a secret treasure. Oh, really? I'm afraid I'm not knowledgeable enough to pick up any clues. The rumor has been around for a long time, but not even we know enough to disprove it. After all, only Mr. Watchmaker knows the answer. Anyway, Dreamville has brought a joyful and heartwarming experience for our viewers and helped Clocky Studios out of the tight spot. You know what? Even Sweet Dreams Troupe from the Iris family has reached out to us for collaboration. The crimes committed by Dream Jolt Troupe are out on the rise lately, so they went to salvage their reputation by associating themselves with the Clocky franchise. I've had some differences with them, but there are no internal enemies in the business world. If you're interested, you can handle the collaboration. It's a good opportunity to hone your directorial skills. Keep it up, director. I believe we can make Clocky Studios great again. No problem. Leave it to me. Find the troop agent. Director Naheli, I heard a lot about you. I'm a messenger from the Iris family and also the person in charge of the Sweet Dream Troop. You're from the Iris family too? Oh, I understand your concern. The kid that just came earlier was a newbie and may not have conveyed our message clearly. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the kid. I want to convey our utmost sincerity. Clocky has always been Penacony's most valuable brand figure. The Sweet Dream Troop of our Iris family has also been a popular brand image that's been well liked by tourists. So the proposal I'm making isn't an acquisition at all, but a partnership. Together we can be greater by producing a new animation flick. I wonder if you have any interest in a film collaboration. I'm all ears. The Iris family has the best directors and the most professional actors. We can provide all the film equipment and staff. We've even invited a special guest, the majestic trash can buried in a dream. Of course, a partnership requires that both parties participate. We're willing to bill you, Mr. Hellion, as the executive producer. You can check in on the progress and content of the film set at any time. As for the script for the movie, I've also discussed it with Mr. Pisket. To adapt the classic tale, the most romantic and magical Dreamjoy Ascension. What do you think? Interesting action. Wonderful. The three directors at the set all appear to have run into a little trouble. Mr. Executive Producer, please go and lend a hand. So this is battle, right? You're the new camera operator. Get over here and hold this camera up. We're up to our eyeballs in work. No, This is the first scene of Dreamjoy Ascension. Long ago, during one of the Compass's voyages, Clocky fell into the fantastical world due to a ship malfunction, the dreamland where the Sweet Dreams Troop was located. The Compass filming and hurtling rams into the vile memory zone meme, rendering it unconscious, but it is damaged in the process and cannot take off again. You have to use the camera to shoot specific actors, no more, no less. Remember, all the actors must be in frame. Got that? I got it. Start shooting if you got it. What is going on here? Great, that shot is totally perfect. Anyway, I'm almost done filming here, but there are 2 other directors with scenes that need more hands. I suggest you hurry over and take a look. One of the directors might even take a fancy to you. The next Clocky could even be shot by you. To be honest, I'm already doing that. You're funny. Well, I wish you the best of luck then. Enough prattling. Let's head to the next seat. Next set. How do tourists get in here? Stop disrupting my thing. Hold on, you're the camera person here to take over. I've had it. With the amateurs. We've all been waiting for you. Hurry, it's time to start rolling. No, I'm really not. You got the script. You're shooting the second act of Dreamjoy Ascension. With the help of the troop members, Clocky frees himself in his predicament. He receives guidance, deciding to head toward the Gigantry Kingdom at the border to seek the help of the wondrous origami birds. The troop companions also have their own goal and embark on a journey with him. Lalaski hopes to fill its own trash bag with wisdom. Mr. Dome Screen hopes to have stable and carefree heart, and the Bubble Hound hopes to gain courage more reliable than Bubble. Alright, don't forget the criterion everyone has to be in the shot. Alright, places everyone. 3, 2, 1. Hold on, I'm not ready. Action. Not too shabby at all, boy. This scene is done. There's another scene coming up. Ready? Let's continue then. The journey to the Great Tree is fraught with danger. Clocky and his companions not only have to stay alert against any Dreamjoy troop vengeance, but they must also conquer their hearts. Lalaski comes up with a plan, and Clocky's charged with executing it. Bubblehound takes point to protect everyone, causing Mr. Dome Screen to be moved to tears. They defeat one enemy after another, edging closer to the faraway Great Tree. This is the fight scene. All the actors must be in the shot. You can pick the actors to play the enemies for the first fight scene, and have them exit partway. Eesh, this is complicated. Good boy. That wasn't bad at all. We're wrapping up early. I see a rare tale for camera work in you. How about considering joining the Iris family and becoming the camera assistant? Next time for sure. Sure. Such opportunities don't come knocking twice. Alright, I'm just about done here. You head on to the last setup to check it out. There probably is more stuff to do there. Oh, the camera assistant is here. The set is all ready. We're all waiting for you. That's right, here I am. Just in time for the most interesting shot of Dreamjoy Ascension. But the staff that's playing the bird is a little mischievous. Learn to hide just like the origami bird in the animation. Please go look for the actors first. You found me already. Looks like I'm still not good enough to play the bird. I have to work harder, Chip. Looks like I'm still not... Oh, that's it. Okay, actors at the ready, let's roll. When Clocky arrives at the tallest tree by the dream's edge, he realizes that the vicinity has been occupied by monsters. To gain the help of the origami birds, these troublemakers of the Dreamscape origami birds' enemies must first be dealt with. Remember, all the actors must be in the shot. Go for it, trusty assistant, I'm counting on you. that it? It was a decent shot, but next up was the last scene. Let's reshoot that. Did I mess it up? Just the vibe I want. After an arduous battle, Clonky and his companions finally wrest back control of the Great Tree. As thanks, the origami bird is willing to part with its magic, but it only works once. These whose wish shall be granted. Ta-da! What an intense twist. Chirp. All this effort for a happy ending, only to be faced with a tough choice. Only one person will get their wish. In any case, all the actors must be in the scene. Give it your best shot. Thank you for your help, trustworthy assistant. We can wrap up the Dream Joyce Ascension filming now. Well, it's been a long time since I've done such an exhilarating movie. That was awesome. Now that the shot is over, I'll pass along the completed film to the one in charge. If you want to see what you shot, go look for that troop agent. Nice. Mr. Helen, how's filming coming along? It's been perfect. Wonderful. I place full trust in your ability and aesthetics. The rough cut is done. Want to take a look together? Watch the film. The compass suddenly malfunction allows Clocky's ascension entry. I don't know. One needs to reread this. Please give the magic to my companions. I'm just shallow, empty trash can. But even trash cans can have their own philosophies. Come on. A most excellent masterpiece. That's Director Nahelian for you. I'd like to thank everyone at the theme park on behalf of the Iris family. I trust that once the Dream Joy Ascension is released, box office records will hit a new high. Oh yes, I also have a small personal problem. Director Nahelian, you're simply outstanding. You ever considered joining the Iris family? Somebody already asked me before. Oh, alright, I got you. But the invite still stands, Director Nahelian. I look forward to our next collaboration. Biscuit. You're back. I just got a call from the Iris family. They praised your professionalism while shooting the commercial to heaven and back. Everyone's looking forward to the result of your completed work. Piece of cake. Haha, commercials must be nothing to you compared to undertaking a film. Many fans look forward to Dreamjoy Memoir. Let's keep up the editing. Dreameth Escapade. After planting the trees and quelling the storm, Old Man Wood and his family accept Clocky's invitation to stay behind and rebuild the town. Even with a powerful helper, the town has become bulldozed into rubble. The rebuilding project will be onerous. Tic-tac, the To rebuild a town, we'll need lumber, stone, and fabric. But now that the town is in shambles, where will we find these materials? Winter is around the corner too. If we don't finish the rebuilding before the wind arrives, everyone will be cold and hungry. Oh yeah, the meteor was swallowed by the great tree. Meteor. It may have brought about many disasters, but it is also ripe in mystical power. Meteor, you mean Stellaron. Maybe the knowledgeable old man Wood knows how to correctly use it. Let's go ask him. So he uses the Stellaron. As a guest from afar, can old man Wood acclimatize to life in Dreamville? How will he and Clocker rebuild Dreamville? And Bosstone isn't Dreamville's only enemy. There are more troubling conflicts that await. We want all the emotions. Okay. No. Did it at the wrong time. Nice. Safety car. We just scored 4,000. Can I redo this? What? I'm gonna try it again. Blah, 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 blah. Skip that. Maybe I focus on specifics. Come on. Can I go back? I can't go back? Need a score of 4,000. Yeah, I missed this part. There we go.
危険だと
That's good enough. With the rowdy citizens taken care of, Dreamville's development is slowly starting to show signs of improvement, but the town is still too impoverished and too small. Clocky knows that. For Dreamville to become stronger, it must forge ahead to even further distances. Tick-tock, the present Dreamville is too backward. This won't do. If we can explore the desert outside the town and mine the gems there, we might be able to improve our lives. My dear friend, if you wouldn't mind, please help me trailblaze Dreamville's uncharted territory. Starting at what is a vast expensive desert sand, Clocky instead sees a land of opportunity, flowing with honeyed fortune. But this mysterious and dangerous desert will not be easily tamed by Clocky. He will be beset by many harrowing adventures and challenges next. Everything has to be at 35. It's like the same thing. Come on, why can't you do comedic? Okay. There we go. That's all three, right? No! 5,000. I mean, I'm still good. For peace. Dreamville's domain has expanded manyfold. What were sparsely populated locales are now packed with a myriad buildings, their flickering lights like shimmering stars across the landscape. The brave cowboys gallop freely among them, adding a spark of life to the town, albeit sometimes causing a bit of a ruckus. Tic-tac, it's all thanks to Old Man Wood that Dreamville has had a major turn of fortune. Can you even recognize it now? But this is by no means the end of Dreamville, nor is it the end of my journey. I once had a dream in it. Dreamville had even taller houses, and even brighter lights, and everyone in the world wanted to come to Dreamville to have fun. If I want to realize this dream, the town must stand together united, even if the cowboys have to suffer some less slight. Clocky's eyes glint with resolute will. No matter how distant the dream is, it can come true if one puts it in enough work. But a beautiful dream always requires the dreams of others to fuel it. What does that mean? The dreams of others to fuel it? I really need comedic, because I'm running out of comedy. Okay, now we're good. But make sure to keep it balanced. Make sure to keep up the comedy. There we go, everything is balanced. Pretty wound. After some rough and tumble, the cowboys chase to yield, and Dreamville returns to its peace and quiet. But as he is walking along the quiet street, Glocky is struck by anxiety and concern. Tic-tac, Dreamville has become a whole again. It's all peaceful now, without any of the ruckus and wrangling. No more blood and conflict. But why? Why can't I shake off this uneasy feeling? Were these cowboys really the baddies? Tic-tac, I'm probably overthinking it. The Dreamville of the future will surely be even more beautiful and prosperous than it is now. My friend, you think so too, right? Cowboys, you mean the IPC? Tic-tac, might as well toss our worries to the wind and help Dreamville become a truly joyous dream. On that day, Clocky enjoys a good night's sleep. As he roams his dreams, he glimpses magnificent skyscrapers and scenic nightscapes, and streaming colors and bustling crowds. But looming above them all is an overcast sky, suffocating and smothering. Dreamville is thriving better than ever. What will it look like in the future? What exploits will Clocky achieve in a burgeoning town? Stay tuned to the Clocky commemorative film Dreamjoy Memoir Part 5, Dreamjoy Secrecy. Emotions beyond the lens. Look, the screen has been fixed. The director's turning things around and on by their lonesome astonishing. I wonder who the director is. It's not the legendary watchmaker, is it? Don't rush. I heard there's going to be a Dreamjoy Memorial screening event. Maybe we'll be able to see things for ourselves then. Director, do you know that the cinemas across the universe are thronged by viewers of Dreamjoy Memorial? Our theme park is seeing more and more guests too. It's been so many years since we lost contact with Mr. Watchmaker. We've never seen such a bustling scene. The story is full of twists and turns, has a creative plot, and features lively characters. This has been my first time hearing nothing but good reviews from those fussy movie critics. It's your talent that brought Clocky Studios back to life. It's no big deal. You're being modest, trust me. I don't mean this as flattery. What's next? Well, both critics and fans are looking forward to the release of the last film, Dreamjoy Secrecy. The screen should be fixed soon, just in time for the film premiere to be held at the theme park. But the film reel hasn't been fixed yet. No, we've long done restoring the reel, but it isn't with us at the moment. But when we submitted the series for review, the Iris family only banned Dreamjoy Secrecy. They insisted that there were issues with the content and demanded an explanation from Mr. Watchmaker. It's a dirty movie. I'm sure they're deliberating making things difficult for us, knowing Mr. Watchmaker isn't around. Director, since you're an important guest of the family, do you mind stepping in to convince them to take it easy on us? No problem. Thank you so much. The Iris family conducts the review of the Pinacone Grand Theater. At the Pinacone Grand Theater. It'd be great if you would make a trip there. I'll be waiting for your good news. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Nice. No, whoops. Whoops. Pressed the wrong button.
またか。
えいやっほ
すべてが消える。
Do-do-do-dum. 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 Boom, boom, boom.
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントムトン
月光を剣とす。すべてを照らさん。また罪を背負ってしまう。
Mustache. Ta-da, the pink beard geezer. How do I look, Chirp? Well, you look quite fancy with your bushy brows and big eyes, Chirp. You totally glued those on yourself. I did not. You shouldn't slander my innocence, Chirp. Just forget it. I'm done explaining it to you. I'm off to look for another unlucky fool, Chirp. Just exploring every single little nook and cranny. Although I should probably do that after I do some of the big event stuff. It was a big fight. I bet I can't.
ひどい雨になりそう。
Just smack him.
めんどくさいやつえいやっ
亡者再臨。
すべてが消える。
次トン
月光を
You
剣
got
と
this.
す。涙雨。ひっ降りてあふれる。
大丈夫、問題白海を避け。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。
引導を渡そう。すべてを照らさん。
Nice. There's a bird. I just saw it. I just saw it.
これも銀河を漫遊する意義だ。
Take down Ariama Bird's here to tell you the time. Chirp. It's unknown hour, unknown minutes, and Penacony time right now. And unknown seconds, Chirp. Congrats, you know how to buzz for the answer first, Chirp. Lady Vermilion said not to mention anything important to strangers. Time is very important, Chirp. Goodbye, I'm going to an unknown place to do something unknown, Chirp. How many more chests are here? About 7 more. Hold on. I need to grab all the stuff. There's a clock key thing. Bomb ticker. Okay. I see it. Beep, 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 beep. But it's a little too in the way. There we go. Just like that. He's gonna explode. Let me take that song. I also hear a bird. Curtain. I hear the bird. I do not see the bird. There he is. Oh, the couch in the VIP area is the best. It's so much more comfy than my own nest. Chirp. When does the show start? I can't wait. Chirp. You brought a ticket yet? Chirp, of course I have. I'm a regular of Dream Good Theater. Chirp. Chirp, chirp. I have to go back too, or Lady Vermillion will be upset with me. Chirp. The snacks in the VIP area are the highlight of the theater. You absolutely can't miss out. Chirp. Investigate. It's the 5th installment. Halt! Who goes there? The Penacony Grand Theater is currently closed to the public. Wait, you looked kind of familiar. Oh, I met you at the Clock Studios theme park before. You really have a thing for odd places. Huh. Tell me who you are, and I'll have you nabbed by the Bloodhounds. I'm the hero of Penacony. I'm the legendary galactic baseballer. That title. You're the gray-haired guest who has recently helped the family with their trouble, aren't you? Please forgive my rudeness earlier, and allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Mimosa, a member of the Iris family. Aside from the business liaisons, I'm also in charge of managing the film and television production in Penacony. Is there something you're looking for in the Bard Theater? I'm looking for an animation film reel. Animation? You must be talking about Dreamjoy Secrecy by Clock Studios. The Nameless are indeed as helpful as they are described. You helped with the production of our 4 films recently released by the Clock Studios, didn't you? I'm very sorry, but I can't give you the reel of this film. The decision to ban it was made by Maven herself because its content didn't comply with the family's standards. Its director, the Watchmaker, needs to come forward with an explanation. I'm the director. No, the director of the film is the Watchmaker. It can't possibly be anyone else. The Clocky series has devolved to become something beyond a mere piece of work by the Watchmaker. It embodies the spirit of Penacony and represents the image of a dream. Joyful, pleasant, and harmonious. However, its creator keeps incorporating his own views and ideas into his work, especially in this film. There are simply too many references to elements in the real world that it is ruining Clocky's image. Mimosa's brows furrow as she speaks, as though these words are triggering a wound inside her. Are you okay? It's nothing. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to work. Please just leave. Mimosa no longer pays attention to you. She stares at the film reels in the cabinet, lost in thought. Change her emotions. Read her inner thoughts. Make her angry. Make her sad. Looking disheartened, Mimosa retrieves the film reel from the cabinet. After all these years, he still stands by his decision right from the start. What a stubborn man. Sounds like you have a story to tell. No offense, but the way you wander around aimlessly reminds me of him, the Watchmaker. Those memories are supposed to fade away, but since They've now come to mind. I might as well share them with you. After all, he's your nameless senior. Believe it or not, I was once involved in the creation of Clocky. Unlike other employees of Clock Studios, I draw the sketches a secret place. Together with the watchmaker, I drew the sketches. He told me he wanted Clocky to be a work that brought joy and hope to people, but it was a lie. That guy had a habit of adding unreasonable plots into the animation and didn't bother to explain how he came about those ideas. Despite my confusion, I worked for him and poured my heart and soul into my work. Every time I proposed new ideas for the project, he'd vehemently object to them. He didn't want anyone to interfere with his creation. He's just a selfish tyrant. I decided to leave him because of that. I wanted to look for a purer form of art that could bring truer happiness to Penacony, so I joined the Iris family. I still care a lot about Clocky. I suggest that the family acquire its copyright to protect it. If the content created by Clocky Studios continues to violate the family's standards, Clocky could end up much worse than its current predicament. Does the family hate Clocky? Not really. Maven, the family head, is actually a fan of Clocky. I heard that she's the inspiration behind the Miss Note character. In Dream Joy Secrecy, Clocky has a fallout with his companions, and the plot takes on a dark turn. For viewers who believe the animation carries an underlying meaning, this kind of content might encourage unnecessary speculation and conjecture. The Harmony embraces diverse concepts, but not those that can lead to danger. The provocative nature of artistic works is far more formidable than you might imagine. Lady Maven once said, artists are as dangerous as history fictionologists. What? Their creations aren't about truth. Instead, they are about stirring up emotions, and no one can predict the impact of emotions. The family isn't being forgiving, as stated by the family head. The film could be unbanned provided the watchmaker could come forward with an explanation. What kind of message is he trying to convey with Clocky? Is he trying to create confusion, or does he have some kind of hidden agenda? I know he's no longer around, and it's a shame. Since we can never understand what he really thinks, I can't let you have the film reel. Maybe he left something behind. Mimosa gazes at the film reel in her hands, looking lost in distant memories. You're right, that guy surely wouldn't abandon his work. I have to make a trip back to my homeland to research the answer. And you're welcome to tag along. If you know the watchmaker well, you'll surely know what I'm referring to. It's a place we can only access by doing something impossible in Dreamscape. As in die? How dare you come back, you traitor, to Dreamflex Reef? Get out of Dreamflex Reef and go back to your family. Wait, I'm Mimosa. I'm Watchmakers. I can't believe you have the face to mention his name. Mr. Watchmaker raised you, and yet you sided with his enemies. Mr. Watchmaker still thought about you in his twilight years. Didn't you feel ashamed of yourself? I'm very sorry. Do you think an apology is enough? We must teach you ingrate a lesson on the Watchmaker's behalf. That's a little harsh. My distinguished guest. Who are you? You don't look like a local. Must be an underling of that traitor. Must just beat the two of them up. Gotcha. I'll beat you up.
月光を剣とす。
Oh, he's a tough one. Don't worry, I just asked Mr. Micah to be here. They're finished. Micah. Mr. Micah, we're counting on you to punish this traitor and her underling. I'm sorry, you have to go through this, my friend from Astro Express. Astro Express? Could that be Mr. Watchmaker's? You guys should go. Don't embarrass Dreamflux Reef anymore. Okay, let's bolt. I think we've messed with the wrong person. My apologies, Nihelion and Mimosa. Are you guys alright? I'm fine. Brother. You two are siblings. Pressed the wrong button. Just like Mimosa, I'm also an orphan adopted by Watchmaker. There are many more kids like us in Dreamflux Reef. When we got older, I chose to stay here in Dreamflux Reef while Mimosa pursued the life she desired in Pinacone. By the way, how did the two of you meet? Dreamjoy Memoir. Yes, Pisca told me about you were involved in the production of this film series. Did you run into any problems during the production? Mimosa used to work as the Watchmaker's animation assistant here before, and she knows Clocky's story like the back of her hand. If it's a technical glitch, you can discuss it with her. No, the issue is more ideological than technical. I've watched the film Rio's father left behind at Clock Studios, and I wondered why he included the story about Dreamflux Reef in the animation. If I can figure out why he did that, I can probably convince Lady Maven to lift the ban on the movie. After all she wants is an explanation. Oh, Maven is still as capricious as ever. If the Watchmaker could hear this, I suppose he would laugh at this old friend of his. Seems like you still can't let go of the past even after all this time. Come with me, he left you something. They're heading towards the graveyard, let's follow them. Read these letters from the Watchmaker for me? Yeah, I couldn't find you, so I kept these letters here, thinking that you might find them when you visit him. Now I can finally return them to you. 1, 2, 3 drops. Tears fell onto the letter paper. My stubborn pony. How's life in the dream? When will you ever see this letter? I bet you're still mad at me for painting those ridiculous stories, restricting your freedom to create, and yet I never explain my reasons for doing so. Perhaps you'll find it hard to accept my reason, but I truly mean it. I wish to protect you and your aspiration. I know, ever since you were a child, you aspired to go to the idyllic dream above the dome, to witness the dream chaser's happiness, and to see smiles in the guests' faces. That's because you're someone who loves to bring joy to others. That's why I'm afraid the stories I wrote in my creations will tarnish this innocence. I hope that there's always a dream in your heart. I hope you'll never be skeptical of this world. But I figured it out now. You're a courageous and kind child. Your pure intent will not be crushed easily. Hence, I am now willing to be truthful and to tell you the reason for creating Clocky. It's because I do not want people to forget anything in their dreams. From the conflict in the prison to the countless catastrophes to the expansion of the nightmares and the establishment of sweet dreams, along the way I've witnessed the people in the dreams gradually coming to a standstill without looking back. They said the world outside of dreams is cruel, and one should no longer look back at those sorrowful pasts and dreams. However, a pleasant dream must always move forward to a trail of blazing flame and look back, and so I put my pen to paper and rely on my childhood friends to keep these precious memories for me. If sometimes in the future, when all the histories are covered in carols, and all coming days are buried in laughter, and people can never wake up again, Clocky might be the wake-up call to their existence. Oh yes, to used to remember, I secretly told you once that the brain of Clocky is actually a compass that leads one to the future. And now this compass belongs to you. My past has already ended. Please use him to record your future. Love always, Mikhail Shar Legwork. What an amazing trailblazer. You're right. He has been a trailblazing forward with his life and engraving his past memories and his creations. The watchmaker, why didn't you let me know earlier? Mimosa, he had always wanted to protect you, so he chose not to tell about his less than glamorous past. But if I had known about it earlier, I wouldn't have left Dreamflux Reef and abandoned Clocky. To put it in his words, that is the route you've chosen. Moreover, it isn't too late now, is it? Yes, it's not too late. I will request to meet Lady Maven immediately and tell her the watchmaker is only trying to document the history of the Penacony and shouldn't be forgotten. That shouldn't be forgotten. I believe she'll understand such a reason, after all. After all? It's nothing. She's a reasonable person, so don't worry about it. Mimosa, you're still as clever as you were when you were a child, getting things done properly and decisively. What a keen eye. Alright, we can always catch up later. What's important now is to get this movie successfully released. I understand it is undeniable that Clocky can bring happiness to people. However, real happiness doesn't come from forgetting the sorrowful past, but from calmly embracing the past after experiencing the sorrow. And Hellion, I'll think of a way to pass the film reel to the Clock Studios. Please, you must make sure it hits the screen. Report back to Piske. Why are you here again? Dreamjoy Memoir is now showing. And the business of the Clock Studios is on the rise. There's no need for the family to be involved. Are you sure? Have you completed the final work? That is all because the family's interference. To think you can use this method to threaten us. How shameless. That's not true. Here you can have the film reel. Huh? You must be on a tight schedule now, isn't it? Then stop wasting time. I'll also help with the animation later. What? Are you up to this time? What are you up to this time? I'm not going to fall into your trap. We'll wait for the director to be back. Ah, director, you're back. Where did you go? What took you so long? I was finding the reel. Could it be that you've sent this lady to give us the real film reel? No doubt you're the hero of Penacony. This is such an honor. Let me explain. This is what happened. And also briefly describes to Piske what she has, whatever. I see there are so many stories behind the Clocky, Mr. Watchmaker. You're a great man. If that's the case, whether it's out of respect for the audience or to carry on the spirit of Mr. Watchmaker, Clock Studios promises to do its best to complete the last film of Dreamjoy Memoir. Director Nahelian and consultant Mimosa from the Iris family, I'm counting on you two for the remaining work. My distinguished guest, let's finish up the Watchmaker's last work together. Are you ready? Begin the final edits. No, go back. Begin edit. Though the efforts of Clocky and Old Man Wood, Dreamville becomes through the efforts of Clocky and Old Man Wood, Dreamville becomes even more prosperous and a destination that tourists from all over the world wish to visit. Magnificent skyscrapers, a scenic nightscape, a streaming colors and bustling crowds. The image of Clocky's dream appeared before his eyes. Tic-tac, the Dreamville today is a stark contrast to the past state. Who would know this used to be a barren desert? But with the rising number of incoming tourists, they're running out of places to stay. We've resorted to building houses out without any sound infrastructural plan. This won't do. Tic-tac, I think we need a hotel, a giant one that can house all the townsfolk and guests. Besides the hotel, we also need to build a fun amusement park with a garden that's got all sorts of plants and flowers, and a mall where you can buy anything you want. Tic-tac, just the more thought of all this gets my gears all hyped up. Let's go, friend. Off we go to the Professor Owl about these ideas. Clocky's mind conjures dazzling images of Dreamville. Now he wants to work with his companions and turn his scene into reality. The danger may have been quelled, but the road to rebuilding the town isn't that easy. Clocky will have to continue with many challenges. Audience emotion sum to be greater than 95. I mean, this is the only options I could do. A humongous prize. And I got the humongous prize. White Knight. Having gone through the phase of construction, Dreamville is now exploding with interest, wonder, and amusement, akin to a beautiful dreamscape where mesmerized guests linger, reluctant to leave. In the glamorous town hotel, an unending stream of guests throngs at the lobby. They all hope to find their own happiness in Dreamville. Tic-tac, the Dreamville today is a stark contrast to its past state. Who would have known this used to be a barren desert? They all believe that they can find their destiny here and treat this town like a dream, just as Brother Hano envisioned. Tic-tac, but there are so many people in the town now. Will Old Man Wood really be able to handle them? I too wish to help them, and I'm not great at managing people. Hee hee. Faced with a Dreamville full of fun and opportunity, Clocky chooses to plunge into the revelry, leaving his responsibilities at the back of his dial. There are more and more townsfolk, and Old Man Wood is getting overloaded with work beneath the neon lights of the town as shadow grows. $150 in total. I mean, obviously this is how I'm supposed to do it. Like, there's no other option. Old Man Wood's tendrils have the entire Dreamville in a stranglehold. No resident will ever be able to oppose his ideas. But the townsfolk seem not to care for Old Man Wood's ambition. They're only concerned with the fortune and happiness that Dreamville brings. But Clocky doesn't think so. He will never allow Dreamville to fall into such decay. Whatever. Tic-tac, Old Man Wood has changed. He doesn't care about Dreamville's future at all. We had a pact in the past for Dreamville to be filled with laughter from our hearts. But now everyone is just smiling like vapid fools in their dreams. Tic-tac, I must rouse Old Man Wood and the townsfolk from their follies, even if the entire town turns on me. Let's go, friends. We cannot allow Old Man Wood wanton ways to continue. Clocky leaves the flourishing Dreamville and returns to his ruined former home. He believes himself to be lucid, that one day he will bring this clarity to everyone in the town as well. One day. Okay. 9327. Is clearly better. Has to be above 4. So I have no choice. So either 241 in total, 246 in total, 249 in total. Compass Undead. Clocky's pranks cause excruciating headaches for Old Man Wood, but Dreamville has not changed because of his antics. Old Man Wood's seedlings litter the fields. His tendrils wrap around numerous corrupted hearts, with the townsfolk drifting in and out between the dream and reality, and sunken in luxuriant extravagance. So has Clocky failed? Tick-tock. My friend, I'm sorry Dreamville remains the way it has been. I have no way to change it. Tick-tock, I'm so sleepy, so tired, I really want to rest. Clocky's hands tick slower and slower, images from the voyages of the past appearing before his eyes. Yes, I am. Hey, Draco. Yes, the cat is now moving around. It seems like it's not glitching too much. Tic-tac, can a Scammer Cup really protect Rosville? Will Hamster Ball Knight still clinch the championship next time? Can Miss Note sing the most beautiful song that beats from her heart? Will Brother Hanu return to protect the town? Will Shopkeeper Leaf sell things that shouldn't be sold? Will Old Man Wood remember his original promise? Tic-tac, Master Hat, Armchair Boy, Mirror Princess, Captain Revolver. Where's their compass sailing to now? Tic-tac, the compass, that's it. The compass. Friend, the compass will return again someday. When that time comes, the other crew member will come help us. Wait till they come to Dreamville. I'll definitely regale them with Watch City's past. The Compass adventures and everything that's happened in Dreamville, they'll definitely love these stories. TikTok, I'll surely wait for you all. New crew members of the Compass. Clocky's spirits are reinvigorated once more. His hands begin to tick again. In the days to come, he will still protect Rosville's villagers, cause trouble for Old Man Wood, and be wary of the covetous Boss Stone. Clocky has thought this through. When the new crew of the Compass takes care of Dreamville's crisis, he will definitely board the ship again and go on even more adventures. TikTok, that day will definitely... I mean, that's not... Why is the narrator saying that? TikTok, that day will definitely come. Dreamville's dream will one day awaken, and the Compass's needle will point toward the next destination. Dream Joy Memoir, the end. But Dreamville's story will never end. Edit successful. Head to the theme park. Okay. That was supposed to be the last. Why is he here? Why is she here? Look, that's Clocky's latest film. Oh, it has been such a long time since I watched animators in a theme park. How nostalgic. Director, look. The theme park is filled with all kinds of people. The distinguished guests, young dream chasers, honored members of the family, and they are all here for this movie. If the watchmaker were to witness this, he'd be super glad. Thank you so much for your hard work. Right, I wonder if the watchmaker's message managed to get past to the audience. Director, can you ask the viewers for their opinions? Am I just gonna ask the people I know? The audience is pleased, even if they can't discern the deeper meaning behind it. The movie itself is quite fun. You're right. For viewers who are here to seek entertainment, the movie is just an animation. But if someone can decipher the hidden message behind this camera work, performance, story, or even a single line of dialogue, then they will be able to meet the watchmaker's soul and listen to the past dreams. What do you all think? As the movie scenes played before my eyes, I could see the watchmakers poring over his work before a desk. I could tell that he amended some stories in the movie based on my past suggestions. I grew up watching Clocky too, and I have always wanted to see Dreamflux Reef in the animations, and today I'm finally able to see our Rosville. That's all I wanted. Thank you for letting those stories hit the screen, distinguished guest. I've requested it from Lady Maven. From today onward, I will assist Clocky Studios in their steady development as a consultant to keep the hands of Clocky turning. The story of Clocky will never end. I've pressed the wrong one. I want to thank you too, Nihilian. With the help of this movie, I'm sure more people will pick up their forgotten past, ignite the flame of wakefulness within them, and brighten their future. I'm sure Watchmaker will be pleased to see such a future. Okay. Bluetail? Nihilian, is that you? You cooked up this film. Hot diggity fudge. That's some mighty fine work. Just so peak? Well, I'll be hornswoggled. I reckon them clockheads were 4 young'uns fresh off the teat. Turns out they sure did a fine job with them. How would you rate this movie? Fudge. It's a fudgin' best. I love fudge too. Hot fudge. What I mean is y'all did mighty fine, especially that Captain Revolver. Darn handsome as a wild stallion. Oh, my great director. I'm now a fan of yours. Please make more fudgin' awesome films like this one. His dialogue is horrible. Black Swan. Nihilian, this is a great movie. I like it very much. What are your thoughts? I normally don't watch animations. I prefer real-life accounts over created stories. but this movie is different. I can tell that there are secrets hidden behind these stories. A lengthy account of an untold story, perhaps. To use such a method to document the past is interesting. It reminds me of a memo keeper who also loves to record their memories on the camera. Nihilian memories are recorded of the past and present, and prophecies of the future. I hope you and the Watchmaker's work can shift the future of this dream. And apparently Sparkle? Am I like friends with you now or something? Hey Gray Hair, is this your animation? Not bad. What do you think of this movie? Wait, she never... Was the bomb she'd give people ever like play a role in the story? Well, I've got high aesthetic standards. This dreamscape is always showing boring tragedies, typical comedies, mundane soap operas, and a bunch of sleep-inducing films. But I've got to say, this movie is not bad at all. At least it contributes something less boring to the world, and it doesn't make me doze off even in the dream. Then again, every performance has its own intention. I'm sure the story of this movie isn't that simple. Am I right, Gray Hair? You're right. Don't tell me. Let me make a guess. I believe there's going to be all sorts of interpretations for the movie in due time, and no one will know which is the truth. It'll make things more interesting. Okay. Pisker. Director Nihilian, what do the viewers think? They give it high ratings. Oh, that's for sure. This movie's arguably the best work of Clocky in the past 500 years. Director, working with you is like returning to the golden age of Clock Studios, when I was still working with the Watchmaker and continuing the adventures of Clocky alongside him. Now that I think about it, we were actually engraving the history of Penacony. I understand why Mr. Watchmaker chose to hide it from everyone. After all, how could the creation of this work bring so much joy if everyone was under such pressure to create it? Clock Studios will continue to move forward with this mission. It will watch over the dream until everyone has the right to wake up from the dream. So with the release of the last movie, the story of Jean Joy Memoir has also come to an end for now. Thank you for your hard work. That's it? Well, we're actually planning on combining the 5 stories from Dream Joy Memoir to create a super extended version of the movie for our audiences to watch for a long time. It is also a huge project. If you're interested in continuing as our director, you're always welcome to come back and be part of the production. Alright, when our movie is a hit, the renowned So Glad hopes to use Clocky's image as their spokesperson to help them shoot a set of commercials. They've especially invited you to be the director of this commercial. You should go assist if you're free. Your director skills will surely be elevated to the next level with this project. Now then, dear director, on behalf of Clock Studios, I salute you. We'll never forget all the hard work you put in for Mr. Watchmaker and the Clocky series. There we go. Clock style event, main story of the event is done. But not all the other content. Clocky paycheck. Anthology? What? Audience rating of 100. Target rating 1,000. Okay. And greater than 4. A total of 8. Or 5, 6, 7, 8. Guess I gotta use both of these. Greater than 4. Come on. It's pushing me down so far. Ugh. This is so painful. High budget movie. Need an 8 over here. 6. 6. And 10. Oof. That's painful. Oh wait, no, the bigger ones should be over here. Oh, I'm just sort of trying to, like, survive, I guess. Not to have it below 0. There we go. I mean, all of this goes down. So biggest stuff here. I'll do a little bit of that and a little bit of that. This gives me a bit of a plus. If I do it like this, I'm still alive. Nice. S rank. I'm assuming there's an SS rank. Ugh, so painful. It's not enough. This should be enough. I need a lot of that. Ooh. I'm not surviving. So can I, like, not do anything? It's gonna finalize if I reach 0. I guess that's it. Can't go any further. So, was that good enough? How much do I need? Nine endings. Extra stories. Collab adventures. There's the extra endings. Light cone. There we go. Got the light cone. Limited time rewards. Isn't that a claim all button? Okay, so this is all complete. Extra story. Commercial. Wait, do I not get anything for doing the anthology? Is that just like... Or wait, maybe there's an achievement. Anything here? No, not for this one. What about just straight up achievement? Claim all these. Dispatch. Achievements. Assess rank, assess rank. Nope. SS rank. Need 800 of those. This is Simulator Universe. What is that thing? In Simulator Universe, when disaster, roll the audience die 100 times. Doesn't seem like there's anything that says I need the SS rank. If there is an SS rank. Oh yeah. A new thing. Here, let me text with it. And we've got some stickers. That's it for this. 90% there. Nope, that's it. Still not 100%. But I do have 150 stickers. There we go. So glad vendor. So glad, the source of joy, the quintessence of dreams. My friend, how about a bottle of So Glad? Have a sip first. Grab a bottle of So Glad, make a dreams a blast. If we were talking about Pinnacle trademark products besides Clocky, it's gotta be So Glad. I'll be candid, our Soul Glad will soon have a collaboration with Clocky. Don't forget to cheer us on. What a coincidence. I'm here to help, but about a partnership. So you're the director of Dreamjoy Memoir. Mr. Pisca mentioned you. It's an honor to finally meet you. I'm from the Soul Glad Advertising Department, just here to chat with you about the current commercial proposal, Bubbly Clocky. Soul Glad can bring joy and laughter to Dreamville, but the evil boss Stone hates everything nice, so he's imprisoned Mr. Soda and stashed away all the town's Soul Glad. The hero of Dreamville, Clocky, will infiltrate Boss Stone's office building to bring back the smiles to the townspeople. That's the gist of the story. To complete production quickly, I hope you, as the director, can personally get your hands dirty and become Clocky's motion capture artist. A total of 3 commercials. How about it? Will that work? No problem. Action. Difficulty level 1. I guess there's going to be battles? Or is this going to be a Hano thing? Oh, I'm playing as Clocky. Darn that Boss Stone. He came up with such a heinous move just to take over the town. Behind the door is Boss Stone's lair. The missing Soul Glad must be hidden here. Let us venture forth. Objective: retrieve all Soul Glad. Tick-tock. Tic-tac, what a strange room. Boss Stone appears to have used Soul Glad to lay down many mechanisms that allow wall walking. Looks like Soul Glad has plenty of amazing uses. We'll walk on it and try it out. Okay. I'm interested in what's over here. What? Okay, there's a chest. Okay. Open the chest. I remember this old bottle of Soul Glad. That was a long time ago when Brother Hanu and I fought side by side. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Brother Hanu, you're hurt. Now there must be some way out. Don't tell me I have to use that. That's right. It's a legendary beverage that can instantly heal all wounds and energize one with vigor. It may be precious, but you're a friend that can never be replaced. Tick-tock. Come forth, classic Soul Glad. This was the beginning of my friendship with Brother Hano. Tick-tock. Such a truly nostalgic past. Okay. Challenge complete. Very nice. Good job, director. You know you're a stickler for perfection, which is why I told them not to tear down the set yet, to make it convenient for you to make subsequent revisions or reshoots. Feel free to contact me if you run into any problems. Soul Glad is at your service. Emotions. Absorb emotions. What is this? Sad? Okay, is all the side quests complete? I think all the side quests are complete. The ones that are for this event. Limited time rewards. There we go. And now to get this finished off. 6 extras need to be complete. Begin editing. Mr. Soda's extras. Gurgle, Mr. Soda's extra story. What am I going to do about that one? Mr. Soda extra story commercial has aired. What? That was fast. I feel like a bottle of So Glad that someone left the cap off. All out of fizz, with no more ideas bubbling up. The Mr. Soda character is a co-production between So Glad Enterprise and Clock Studios. They say the model for the prototype was based off the drink's creator, Mr. Sosa. Based on the So Glad's ads, he was this incredible cook who believed deeply in harmony. He was kind, selfless, affable, and courteous. But Mr. Watchmaker didn't seem very happy with that version. His character, Mr. Soda, is nothing like the graceful saint of legend, but instead is this buffoon bottle, always acting the fool. Perhaps that's the real self. Gurgle, I heard that the characters in Clocky are all Mr. Watchmaker's old friends. Maybe the Mr. Sosa, known to the chairman, was just one such person. No matter how I look at it, I can't integrate the magnificent Mr. Sosa with the rubber face antics of Mr. Soda. Director, you know the Watchmaker, so can you please help me to put together the part of the script? No problem. Thank you. This extra story finally has some legs. Come on, let's get creative in here. Ladies and gents, Mr. Soda's story starts from before Clocky arrived. Back then, Dreamville was still known as Nightmareville, and Boss Stone ruled the townsfolk with an iron fist. Here we find Mr. Soda, who was a local. Artificial weapon Soul Glad Dream Hunter X. Never heard of that before, but it sounds pretty cool. The kids are gonna love it. Okay, let's get going. Let's keep going. Mr. Soda was the local artificial weapon Soul Glad Dream Hunter X and worked tirelessly for Boss Stone night and day, just like all the other townsfolk. Boss Stone commanded the townsfolk to dig up stones every day, but he only offered them swamp, weed, and soiled water from the Crocodile Lagoon as food and drink. Everyone was miserable from it, and so Mr. Soda began to brew up a mysterious beverage, and all of this was to make a huge sum of money. Oh, that's just like Mr. Watchmaker's portrayal of Mr. Soda, cheap and greedy. Let's keep going then. Mr. Soda began to brew up a mysterious beverage, and all of this was to make a huge sum of money. But his behavior angered Miss Boss Stone, who would not allow anyone to transgress his turf. The vile Boss Stone used a trick to capture Mr. Soda and tossed him into the prison cell. However, Mr. Soda had a stroke of great fortune. He was met with the opportunity for freedom not long after being imprisoned. Brother Hanu and his gang had caused a riot, and the Compass, which was carrying Clocky on it, had just arrived in town. Brother Hanu and Clocky loved Mr. Soda's drink, and they teamed up with him to fight it together against Boss Stone. In the end, Boss Stone was driven off, and peace was restored to Dreamville and Mr. Soda. And Mr. Soda became the new boss stone. It's a bold idea, but one with a nice moral lesson inside it. The Dragon Slayer becomes the dragon. Great, we're done with the extra stories script then. Mr. Soda's story starts before Clocky arrived. Back then, Dreamville was still known as Nightmareville, and Boss Stone ruled the townsfolk with an iron fist. Here we find Mr. Soda, who was the local artificial weapon Soul Glad Dream Hunter X. Boss Stone commanded the townsfolk to dig up stones every day, but he only offered them swamp weed and soiled water from the crocodile lagoon as food and drink. Everyone was miserable from it, and so Mr. Soda began to brew up a mysterious beverage, and all of this was to make a huge sum of money. But his behavior angered Boss Stone, who would not allow anyone to transgress on his turf. The vile Boss Stone used a trick to capture Mr. Soda and tossed him into a prison cell. But Mr. Soda was saved by Brother Hanu and Clocky, who teamed up with him to fight together against Boss Stone. In the end, Boss Stone was driven off, and peace was restored to Dreamville, and Mr. Soda became a new Boss Stone. Director, is that a wrap here? Yes, that's it. Gurgle, all done. Thank you, Director. Here's a script for you to keep up as a souvenir. Our extra story is going to be a hot property. The animator begins to promote the extra story of Dream Joy Memoir, in which you are involved, attracting the attention of tourists. Mr. Soda's extras. Where's the other ones? Wood animator. Please don't disturb me, I'm thinking. The trailer for Old Man Wood's extra story has been released. Wait, I still have some important questions. What I don't understand. Director, have you ever considered how strange it is that all the other characters from Clocky can be seen all over the dreamscapes except for Old Man Wood? Oh, my cat is looking through the window. He's stuck outside. Let me go open the door for him. I'll be right back. There was a giant package at the front door. Had to roll it. Okay. What's Old Man Wood? I'm not gonna call him ugly. Jolly. The director doesn't even know what about the character. Old Man Wood was originally a character from the very first episode of Clocky. Back then, he was the upright old citizen, a teacher and a friend of to Clocky, and very trusted among the townsfolk. But as the series progressed, this character gradually shifted from the gentle and wise old man into an arrogant old foggy. His vines start wrapping around the town's houses, and Clocky starts to push back against the teachings. Perhaps the family picked up on something because after one meeting, this character never made it back into the series again. Unlike naive young people, I understand that Clocky is a story about Penacony's past, and that this change must mean something in and of itself. But as for what such change represents, I still don't know. Director, what do you think? Your ideas will form the basis of this old codger's inspiration. The dreams lost their freedom. That's interesting. Lots of youngsters have failed to catch onto this change. In their eyes, this place has always represented a free utopia. If that's the theme, then it should be about Old Man Wood hating the loose disorganization of this town and the starting countermeasures he starts to take. My grandpa once told me that the old Penacony used to be a mess. Any bad eggs could come into this land of fantasy, and there was constant conflict inside and outside the dreams. Even the Dewlight Pavilion was once overrun by crooks. It stayed that way until the family conducted their reforms and created the Dream Master, who ruled above the 5 lineages. The mysterious Dream Master changed free and lax Penacony, letting the family's gaze cover all the dreamscapes until those chaotic dreams were back to normal. But as you can see, the ever-extending tendrils of the family would stop those who deserved to run during this process. It wasn't just the watchmaker and clock studios who got entangled and fell. Was this good news or bad news? I've said too much. In any case, I'll write this extra story based on your suppositions. Hold on a second. The Wood animator begins scribing some stories about Old Man Wood. Alright, I'll leave this story in your hands. As for that question, I believe you have your own answer, deep down in your heart. The animator begins to promote the extra story of Dreamjoy Memoir, in which you are involved, attracting the attention of tourists. Old Man Wood's extras. Boss Stone animator. Curse this job and curse Boss Stone. The trailer for Boss Stone extra story has been released. No way, such a terrible news and so soon. Clock Studios may as well just take my life and be done with me. If Boss Stone were a powerful and clinical robot, I wouldn't be so worried. That kind of bad guy would bring in a stack of fans. But he's just a stupid fat crocodile. You can't even sell crocodile balloons as merch. Putting aside his popularity for now, I have no idea how to write his story. Bosstone is a villain of Dreamville, and therefore is the enemy of Penacony. But just look at his harmonious and friendly planet of festivities. Who could ever view this place as the enemy? The IPC? Oh, it's possible, right? Back then, Penacony was an IPC prison, just as Dreamville used to be known as Nightmareville. But the IPC has a good relations with Penacony now, so I don't know what Mr. Watchmaker is going to worry about. A grudge from 1,000 years ago? That'd be super petty. But no matter who that person is, I knew absolutely nothing about this crocodile. So could you help me riff some good ideas, please, Director? No problem. Thank goodness, you're a lifesaver. You can handle the whole thing then. Fine. Let's say no more and just get started right now. Hey there, viewers. The protagonist of the story is one big bad egg who we're all very familiar with, Boss Stone. A long time ago, he subjugated the townsfolk of Nightmareville and did all kinds of wicked deeds, all so he could get precious stones. Yes, stones. In the world view of Clocky, stone seems to be super important. All of Dreamville is built upon stones. Let's continue then. Boss Stone did all kinds of wicked deeds to the townsfolk. Also, he could get precious stones, but his behavior grew increasingly excessive. And the stifled rage of the townsfolk began to grow and grow. One day, a meteor crashed into the town. The crocodile were at a loss for what to do, creating a chance for the townsfolk to launch a counterattack. Faced with townsfolk openly hostile against them, Boss Stone decided to push for democracy. Huh? Would Boss Stone really ever choose to follow that kind of logic? Let's continue with our story. Faced with townsfolk upon openly hostile against him, Boss Stone decides to push for democracy, but in the end, he failed. Townsfolk chased him out of town. I mean, it's like Emperor Palpatine. He loves democracy. Nightmareville soon became Dreamville. However, Boss Stone had not yet given up and vowed to take back this place that once belonged to him. He blocked off the town's resources and launched a punishing offensive. Dreamville soon fell into a depression and the townsfolk bickered endlessly. But fortunately, clever Clocky sought out help from the old man Wood, who persuaded the townsfolk to reunite once again. Boss Stone didn't dare play up anymore, and all he could do was turn over a new leaf. That's good, a nice moral in it. But what about the rest of the story? Great, all done, that's blah blah blah. Hey there, viewers, the protagonist of the story is the one big bad egg who were, I'm not gonna reread all this. We just read all this. Yes, that's it. The animator begins to promote the extra story of Dreamjoy Memoir, in which you are involved, attracting the attention of tourists. Boss Stone's extras. Oh, move. This is urgent. Be quiet. The trailer for Hamster Ball Knight's extra story has been released. Oh, that was fast. Faster than Hamster Ball Knight's Velocinant. Wait up. Director, please, can you help me come up with something? Hold your horses. Hamster Ball Knight is different from the rest of those cartoon weirdos because he isn't imaginary. He's real, just like weak. Just last week, he came first in the meteor spheroid race? But it actually brought me trouble. As a spheroid star under the Iris family, I can't even apply for an interview with him. If it weren't for the fact that our authorization for his likeness is still valid, I wouldn't even be allowed to make this extra story. Based on old Clocky lore, Hamster Ball Knight was this big doofus who didn't care about anything except spheroids. He was always putting himself into dangerous situations in the name of the race. But his background story can't just be that simple. He has to be competing for the sake of something more important to continue to risk his life. It's just I have no idea what that should be. Director, what do you think Hamster Ball Knight was risking his life for? Quick. Come up with something. I trust you. The joy of the race. Geez, that's straight up to the point. Racing around the spheroid really is all that about joy, and I used to love spheroid racing in Scorch Sand too, until the Bloodhounds eventually revoked my license. Great, I got it now. I'll start pulling some things together based on what you said. So there's no going back now. Go. The hamster anime started scribbling some stories about Hamster Ball Knight. Done as a dang fast. Hey, this copy of the script is for you, Director. You're welcome. The animator begins to promote the extra story of Dream Joy Memoir, in which you are involved, attracting the attention of tourists. And there's one more. Right? Yes. A food truck owner. Look at all that money. 25 million. And there we go. Origami animator. Chirp, Origami Bird is resting now. Stop bothering me. The trailer for Origami Bird's extra story has been released. Chirp, isn't the deadline for that coming up real soon? I'm dead meat, Chirp. There's no way out. Director, save me. Chirp, I have no idea what I'm going to shoot. Lady Vermilion, Verdant Manager, Red Boss, Boss Red, Young Master Gold, Dr. Blues, everyone else only has one character in their extra story, but I've got 5 of these little birdies. That's totally unfair. Director, do you know the backstories behind all these birds? That's going to dictate the content direction of the extra story. They're just ordinary birds. Chirp, really? Then why would Mr. Watchmaker place them in such a position of importance? Chirp, could it be that he just likes having pet birds? Anyway, I'll go off that creative direction, seeing as that's what the director said. He starts scribbling an extra story. All done, Chirp. Here's the script about the origami birds. Thank you, Director. I can continue my nap now. Here's the story for you. The animator begins to promote the extra story of Dream Joy Memoir, in which you are involved, attracting attention of tourists. Wait, it's teleport. And I've got all these unlocked. Okay, all this is complete. Okay, so this is done. Anthology's done. Clocky paychecks. I need to get all the other endings. So extra stories are all complete. Collab advert. This one is still not complete. Okay, so now it's a special edit. Begin edit. And starring Clocky. Under Brother Hanu's leadership, Nightmareville once again defeats Boss Stone, but there's no elation of victory on the townsfolk and crew's faces. In this war, they have lost too many comrades. Even the cold-hearted Brother Hanu cannot bear to witness any more sacrifices from the townsfolk. He chooses to negotiate with Boss Stone instead. Tic-tac, who knew Boss Stone would be so readily provide the townsfolk with reparations? With so much money, Nightmareville will surely turn out better. I trust in Brother Hanu's strength. Tic-tac, let's stay a little longer and witness Nightmareville's transformation together. Nightmareville ushers in peace, and Nightmareville ushers in peace, and Brother Hanu becomes the local leader. Boss Stone also lends aid to the town with utmost effort. But has happiness truly so easily descended upon this town? More frightening than war itself, something else may be brewing in the darkness. Okay. We needed to be very dramatic. Okay. We're still alive. An even number. What? I failed. Come on. How did I fail? Okay, so definitely more over there. We need to reach 95. So priority is always more dramatic. Even number. Even number. This is the last one. And I can't make this any better? Wait, what? Why did this give me 96? Oh, I get it. But why, though? Oh, whatever. That works, I guess. Keep going. The Lost Generation. Candy Bomb. With Boss Stone overseeing the trial, Brother Hanu gets his just sentencing. Boss Stone truly becomes a boss here, and he gives the townsfolk, the staff, plenty of benefits. Though the staff's cost is higher than that of slaves, they're also more obedient than slaves. Boss Stone is also very pleased. Earning money is better than having none. Tic-tac, the townsfolk look happier than before. Could Boss Stone really be right? Oh, Brother Hanu, my dearest friend, how did you end up on the misguided path? Clocky sorrowfully boards the compass and leaves Boss Stone's town. The townsfolk here pour sweat into working the mine for Boss Stone, not forgetting to berate Brother Hanu for his cruelty and leading Boss Stone's benevolence in their downtime. But who caused Brother Hanu to be so cruel? And who turned Boss Stone into a saint? The most frightening wars usually don't require weapons. Dream Scare Crusade, the end. Okay. Another special ending. Shadow of Doubt. Boss Stone shares his personal stash of gems to help the town rebuild their houses. The big baddie has turned into an angelic saint. This ending is apparently beautiful as it can be. This ending is as apparently beautiful as it can be. TikTok, I still can't. I think something is not right here. Look at Boss Stone. That wily nose, ferocious teeth, and those sinister eyes. I dare say that he's definitely not still harboring ill intent. We might have accepted him as part of the town for now, but we must remain alert. TikTok, though Brother Hanu is missing, but as long as everyone in Dreamville sticks together, we've nothing to fear against Boss Stone's conspiracies. Okay. So 8 and 8. 8. What if I did this? Never mind. Wait. Oh, 77. Wait, better. That is better. 77 thrilling. One over here. And 6 over here. And this is not the last one yet. I don't know which is better. Maybe this? 92. I do need an 8. Ooh, here's an issue. I can't have this under 0. So this should be enough, although it's still going to be 0. Ouch. Like that? It's enough, and I'm now going to reach 0. It looks good. Invisible cage. Boss Stone surrounds Dreamville with towering metal walls, protecting the entire town and their center. Dreamville won't be destroyed by the sandstorm, but it has also lost its freedom under Boss Stone's control. Boss Stone turns the town into his own personal factory, forcing the residents to toil day and night in the massive excavate gems for him. Before long, this place earns a new moniker, Nightmareville. As for Clocky, no one ever sees Clocky again. The townsfolk dreamed that Clocky would return someday, once again leading them to drive out Boss Stone and regain their happiness and freedom. But they also understand that in the village of nightmares, dreams will just be dreams. The one who feeds the crocodile will eventually be eaten by it. Dream Jolt Havoc, the end. Okay. 2 more special endings. For freedom. Dreamville's domain has expanded many-fold. What were sparsely populated locales are now packed with myriad buildings. Their flickering lights like shimmering stars across the landscape. Old Man Wood's trees block the cowboys' path, causing both parties to be embroiled in constant bickering. Clocky also doesn't understand why Old Man Wood insists on taking away the cowboys' turf. It's something the cowboys earned through hard work. TikTok, Old Man Wood is such a greedy geezer, claiming that all his doings are for the prosperity of Dreamville. I bet it's all for his own selfish gains. TikTok, surely you think so too. Dreamville must not go back to that gloomy prison of the past. Come on, let's help the cowboys seize back what's theirs. Clocky decides to confront Old Man Wood for his cowboy compatriots, as well as for a free Dreamville, as envisioned in his heart. But be it prosperity or freedom, as long as one keeps moving forward, a price must be paid. There we go. We need 50 in each one. Will it be enough? There we go. There we go. After a bitter battle, the cowboys became the masters of Dreamville. But they don't know how to develop Dreamville, and soon after the town returns to bring a barren wasteland. TikTok, without Old Man Wood, sure, everyone is living freely now, but is this true happiness? The cowboys run rampant across the town every day. No one can hold them in place, nor can anyone guide their path. TikTok, forget it. I'm done thinking about this. Let's head out onto the desert to play with the cowboys. Clocky steps into the desert with the cowboys, and the townsfolk never see him again. A lonely and carefree bird could not travel long distances like a flock of wild gray geese. Dreameth escapade. The end. And last one. Old Man Wood's tendrils have the entire Dreamville in a stronghold. No scoundrel will ever harm the town's residents again. But the townsfolk seem not to care for Old Man Wood's ambition. They are only concerned with the fortune and happiness that Dreamville brings. Clocky also doesn't seem to mind, as long as everyone in Dreamville is happy. TikTok, Old Man Wood hasn't been very chatty recently, but I know that he must be busying himself for Dreamville. Everyone's living in high spirits. How wonderful. Don't you think so too, my friend? TikTok, we mustn't squander Old Man Wood's painstaking efforts. We have to fully enjoy ourselves in the dream. Let's go, friend, off to immerse ourselves in the grand celebration. Clocky accepts the present Dreamville, surrounding himself entirely to the tides of merriment. He believes he can deliver to everyone happiness, bringing them more happiness, having them experience more happiness, and making that happiness everlasting in Dreamville. But Clocky hasn't seemed to realize that this so-called happiness is slowly but surely corrupting this town. Okay. We need all, in total, 250. Multiplier. I mean, I don't know if drowning the center is a good choice at the moment. Okay. 220, 218. Definitely not this. Huh. $247? Oh, there we go. No. But I'm gonna fail if I do that. Huh. How could I do this? So close. $247. $249. I failed somewhere. I mean, I'm gonna fail this. Yeah. Okay, let me restart. No, 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 go back. No! Wrong one. Wrong one. Why can't I exit? I was about to say, what's the point of the X if I can't exit? Okay, skip that. So, I want to be careful not to drown my dramatism. So maybe this one. And then this one. 175, 181. It's about the same for both of them. 16. Let's try this. $194. Same thing here, it doesn't switch. Or I could do this. 186. Because now it goes down to 0. Hmm. $193, 201. This would definitely be a good one to dump a lot into. Maybe this would be better? So now double that up. Yeah, this should be the best. Now if I could just get enough from here, I think it should be good, right? Not enough. No, is it not enough? Or is there going to be a thing afterwards that I can get more points? Here, let's do this. I guess let's just hope that I get enough points from this. It's literally up to a roll. Oh, humongous prize. Nice. Should be enough, right? Barely enough. Greenville gradually sinks into the foliage's embrace, where everyone enjoys the sweetened fruit and cool shade, never needing to think of for themselves again. Boston will never invade this place again, and no one will have to worry about disasters befalling. To the townsfolk, this may be true bliss. Tick-tock, it's really awesome. As long as we listen to the Great Tree, everyone will be able to lead blissful lives. Whatever the Great Tree says, we'll listen. Whatever the Great Tree wants, we'll do. Tick-tock, my friend, Dreamville has now really become a true dream. But I feel like I'm forgetting something I shouldn't have. Tick-tock, since I've forgotten it, it's probably not important. Come on, let's have a party at Mr. Soda's. And so, enveloped by the giant tree's protection, Dreamville embarks on a path of eternal happiness. No sadness, no suffering, no worries. And Clocky's hands also start to rust in the syrup, never to tick again. The price for us to forever live in current happiness is to never again glimpse visions of the future. Dream Joy Memoir, the end. Whispers of the past. Exit. Claim. There we go. Okay, so these two things are complete. The editing stuff is all complete. There's this one to redo. Extra story is all complete. Clocky paychecks all done. Anthology good enough. Okay. Try to repeat this to get a better score. Last time I think I hurt the signboards. Okay. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, get up. Come on. There we go. Do you all make a bridge? Just gotta not hurt them when I'm shooting rocket launchers. Am I just not supposed to, like, shoot the bombs here? No, I hurt them. Ah. Gotta restart it. I see a stink bug crawling around. I guess summer is coming up. Try this again. Oh, pick this one up. Come on, move. There we go. There we go. Now let's try to not kill the billboards. No, my phone died. Okay. Billboards, where are you? Oops, I didn't mean to. Okay, that didn't hurt anyone. Well, how am I supposed to blow that guy up if that's gonna hurt one of the billboards? What point? I guess maybe in the middle here? Yes, there we go. The birth of Hanu Union. There we go. Achievements. Unlock recipe. Okay, so events. Events. I do have to do that. Let's get back over here. Double check everything. These are done. This is all done. This is all done. This is all done. This is all done. This is done. Yep. Seems like the event is done. I got almost 10 pulls. Now I already got Robin. So that is not something I need.
ベストな状態を保てるの。準備万端。ステージに上がる時間ね。
She's now level 80. I don't exactly know what's good for her. Nice. There we go. Okay, good enough. Now the other thing is... Here, let me see if I could grab a... Find like a... Okay, this is all done. This is not done? Wait, current progress 0 out of 10. What? What does it mean by current progress 0 out of 10? What do you mean by current progress 0 out of 10? Oh, I completely ignored this. This is not new, is it? This is from the old stuff. There we go. Was that even good enough? So just need 2,500? No. I missed everything. But it's good enough. No, messed it up. There we go. Target score 4,000. No. No, I messed up. Ah. Still 4,000. $4,500. Ah, messed up. Messed up. Quite a lot. It's already 4,500, so I should be good. There we go. Ooh, there's a lot. Keep going. Target score is 3,000. Yeah, that's enough. Keep going. Target score is 3,500. No. Okay, that should be good. $4,000. No, I messed up. There we go. Should be enough. And 2 more. $4,500 is the goal. Good enough? Last one. E. I need 5,000 in total. Good enough. There we go. That is all 10 of these. Then there's 5 of these. Wait, what? Unlock after completing advanced mission 0 paid director. Continued. What? Is it this thing? You're welcome. A new game. Zero paid director continued. I finally found you. I gotta say, after seeing your work, the production crew of The Way of the Wolf, I had to admit, they couldn't compete with the pulse-pounding content you made, even as paid employees. The crew has been putting their focus on filming more interesting extra stories, with hopes of giving devoted and talented guests like yourself more room for expression. Great. I knew you'd like it. Alrighty. Yeah, let's just get into it. The Way of the Wolf. Part 1. Oh, there's a boss fight? Oh, I gotta shoot it back at him. Yeah. No. I messed up. Kind of. No. Nice. Is that a good enough score? I guess it is. Yeah. Nice. So 16,000. That is good. I guess I just need. Oh, I guess I don't know what the good score is. I guess 10,000. Oh, there's two of them. Ah. Nice. Should be good, because I believe only 10,000 is needed. Yeah. It's double. I might try to not focus on the bullets and just focus on... Yeah. Try to just focus on surviving. Rather than the bullets. I mean, picking up the bullets. Yeah. All to win. Nice. Still 10,000? Yes, it is. And last one. No. Yeah. Got him. And the score's good enough. Old Wolf Homecoming. This is all complete. That's right, I am. Great. I'll play hard. Okay, I believe this gives me a temple. I want Topaz. Because there's an achievement locked that I can't get unless I get her. And nothing. Of course. Got a reroll. One more. And nothing. Okay. Okay, so this doesn't matter. There's nothing here that's got any, like, stuff that needs completion. Nothing here that needs completion. Although this thing is a thing of its own. Dream's Edge. What is this? Another psychic detective. This is all complete. There's obviously birds also to do. All the chests here completed. Dewlight Pavilion. Everything here is done. Okay, Clocky Studio. This is done. This is done. Definitively. This is complete. And I believe this is done, but this one has extra stuff to do. Yeah. Okay. There's the birds here. Actually, the birds here are done. Oh, I didn't notice that they actually give me a number here. There's 13 more birds here. With a whole lot of chests. And 6 more birds here. Oh, with this fight. Let's go open this to fight up. Okay, I think for today, I want to unlock... I want to finish off that racing thing, the other racing thing. And that'll be mostly it for Honkai Star Rail. And then tomorrow I'll try to clean up a bit more of it. Here it is. I don't need it, because I can't really get the rewards for it. Here, let's also quickly use up the my points. I shall use it on these things. So I want 5, which means regain 4 more. There we go.
全てが消える。
Then we'll move on to Genshin Impact.
スターレイファントム。次。
全てを照らさん。月光を剣とす。
Look at that cat. Soon I'll hopefully try and add some extra stuff for this cat.
亡者再臨。
Being able to have potentially people interact with the cat.
蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
涙雨。降りては降る。
But disconnected. I heard a
我は殺せぬぞ。全てを照らさん。
as if my something got unplugged.
月光を剣とす。引導を渡そう。
厄介を避け。償いたまえ。
$W.
亡者再臨。
Come on. Hold on. Daily. $sign rolls. 59, 41. 59, 59. 66. Good enough. Oh, there's a Ashes of Creation notification. How dark do you like the nighttime scenes in games? It should be darker. Although most people said it's good. There we go. Here it's just Forgotten Hall and Pure Fiction. Okay, let's go to that last what do you call it? Race thingy. Finish that up. And that should be it for now. Ah. Movie mode. Ooh. There's 10 of them. Then sequel mode. These are all done. Okay, let's go. This one's more about dashing rather than killing. There we go. Only 2,000 needed. Wait, did I do the first one already? I think this was something that I did at one point, but never finished. Nope. Good enough. Nah, messed up. Okay, 5 more. Hold on, be right back. Чипсы не мои, это Джессика. Чипсы это Джессика. А. Тех. Switch to the wrong one. Get 4 more. What if I do this? No, never mind. Ah, come on. No. Okay, at least I met the target. Just gotta finish. No. There we go. Is that good enough? No, it's not good enough. I need 3,000. Yeah. No, messed up. Although I reached 3,000. Three more. No, come on. I messed up. There we go. Good enough. Still 3,000. Boom, 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 boom. Two more. There we go. Good enough. Last one. Oh, come on. Okay, I reached the required score. There we go. Got him. It is done. Okay. One last pull. And I mean, I'm not going to be upset if I don't get Topaz. That just means more inability to get the achievement complete. That's it. Let's move on to Genshin Impact. Okay. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. There we go. Audio. Genshin Impact. Come on. Turn on. Okay. We're starting off immediately with a quick boss fight against this guy.
あと何発でしょう。ほっよいしょ。
Audio seems fine.
避けられる？せ。
At the bare minimum, I gotta finish the dailies.
これって散弾銃？ボンボン爆弾。あ、これって散弾。弾けろ。やっ、踊りなさい。あと何発でしょう。せ。それ。は。
There we go. Daily commissions. There is this thing that... How much time does this still have left before it all unlocks? This unlocks in 14 hours. This unlocks in 1 day. This unlocks in 2 days. So this will be on... Today's what? Thursday? So this is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I probably do this stuff on Saturday. So keep holding this until Saturday. Test runs are complete. Everything else is complete. Oh, these are the upcoming characters. I do not need either of them. So pour out as much as I can for Arlecchino.
旅行に。
Let's hope I can actually get Arlecchino. This is about 6 pulls.
どこ
I want to get to 10 pulls. There we go. That's one commission.
Fight を間違えたな。
堂々不意打ち。それ。よっはっ。せ。堂々不意打ち。ふっ。ふっと。ああ。これって散弾銃？
剣女盤石。はっ。
あと何発でしょう。
That's the third commission. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I'll go underwater. Pick up your thing. Come on. Come on, pick it up. Replace it. And one more, I believe.
あと何発でしょう。あと何発でしょう。
There we go. Here, let's quickly do another boss fight. There's a chance that more characters are going to use this material. There we go. Daily missions, expedition rewards. Grab all that. What's the... I guess I'll check it in a bit. I want to check my abyss standing. There we go. That's reset. Oops. No, don't do this. Oh, almost forgot. I probably will do that tomorrow. The big boss fights. There are still quests to complete. All these side quests. I am gonna get busy at around 6:30. Or at least 6 is when I gotta leave. But I probably might end it off here, because I might have to help out with a boiler installation. Okay, let's see. Do I have pulls? I've got pulls. Let's pull 6 times. That is a 4-star. That is a 4-star weapon. Let's grab one of these. Nope, nothing. Nope, go back. Trash. Wait, did I get a... No, I don't have one. Don't have one. And trash. And trash. And trash. And trash. I believe I did 7 pulls right there. Based on history, I should be around 47 at the moment. 10, 20, 30, 37. I'm very far away from pity. My cat. Okay, so in regards to these, I'm not going to do card games. I do want to do 3 of these big boss fights. This is for Saturday. I'm not going to do this. I probably will do domain challenges. And I don't really care about that. This is all eventer oriented. Okay. I think I'm going to finish it off here for the morning stream. Yeah, dailies... wait, hold on. I can't finish it off yet. Dailies are not complete. I still got 80 more. Or at least 70 more to do. Let's go do another boss fight. And then I'll dump the other 30 into a couple of rocks. The cat is just sitting there. It's like he's waiting for something. That's... I'm out of space. Because of course I am. Okay, there's nothing new here to look at. Nothing new here to look at. Wait, why is this one new? These are new. So this one is 3 good substats. This is 1. This is 1. So both of these are trash. Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. It's nowhere even close to beating the current one. There's one here still left over that could be enhanced. Oh, don't use those. I'd rather use 5-star stuff than the bottles. There we go. And give it another 5 minutes. And I should be able to dump the rest of it into forging.
Yeah.
I've got 2. Okay. So, as the last thing, I do want to dump 10 more energy. Which, just gotta wait until that last one recharges. Okay, so I do have a plan to potentially stream again today. Whether I'll do it earlier or later depends on a few aspects. We'll see what happens. But and we'll see if I actually got the energy to do it. But my hope is that I do get to do it. Is do a coding stream. Maybe I could build it up right now while I'm waiting. As in, build a few pieces required for it.
流通のため
No, I'm not gonna open that up. I want to see... Okay, 7 more minutes. So I want to do a coding stream. Something I've been wanting to do for a while. And potentially start off with using this cat. Or finishing off this cat. The code for this cat. What's my... Okay, so this page, it seems to be quite empty. Here, hold on. Let me try to move this camera over here. And then remove this one. And then also let's grab the cat. It is glitching out sometimes. Okay, let's see if I could... Here, while I'm waiting. Got 5 more minutes. Let's grab this code. Actually, can I open up on the other page? My thing is not working. New window. There we go. And this will be... Here, let's put this page in here. I'll create a new window capture. Exactly this one. You grab the correct page. Lower it down. Probably be the lowest one. Here's the cat's code. Can I zoom in into this? Appearance. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom in. It's control plus equals. Like that. There we go. Here, let's create a space at the end over here. Although I don't like that it's a little too close. You can't see enough of the code. Okay, there we go. There's the code. My hope is that I could mess around with the cat somewhere at some point today. Here, where are we at in Genshin? Another 2 minutes. Okay. Programming. Setting to. Remove that console. Actually, don't remove it, just comment it out. It's 700 milliseconds. Specifically 7 seconds for the for each walking animation. What's wrong with the cat at the moment? Because I feel like there's some glitches, but I can't tell what's wrong with it exactly. Here, I have these things to specifically test out movement of the cat. So if I save this, it shouldn't do nothing but move. There we go. Now it should be stuck in just movement. And periodically, it actually is looking pretty good. But periodically it does glitch out. Yeah, like that. Theoretically, it also should be turning around. Actually, it's because of this thing. I'm blocking the turning around. Oh wait, why is it sitting down? It's not supposed to be sitting down. Yeah, whatever. I'll set the cat to normal animation. Okay, let's go back to Genshin. That is 10. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's it for the dailies. I'll be back. Don't know exactly when. Maybe in a few minutes. And maybe after 9 o'clock. But I'm expecting to be back. So, with programming. And I want to just sit down and allow myself to just sit there and program for a bit. Let's hope for the best. That everything works out. Okay, that's it for today. That's it for the morning. Bye.
"花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、